Hello. 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 Good morning, afternoon, evening. Access Kingdom here, back with Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Second time in December. The second week. Happy Saturday. It do be the weekend. I always say I'm not sure how long I'll go, but I do try to get as close to 11 hours as possible. Because for me, it's mostly for the interaction. And learning along the way, obviously. But yeah. おはようございます。こんにちは。こんばんは。Access Kingdomです。今日の配信は、ガイダントスマッシュブラザーズスペシャルです。Looking a little different today. Hello. Hello, motivational. Welcome. Yeah, I'm looking a little different today. Nice of you to notice so quickly. Yeah, I'm feeling a little, I don't know. I'm feeling a little purple today, I guess. Magenta, pink, red. I don't know what you want to call it. I just feel a little different, I guess. A little vibrant or something like that. 皆さん、お元気ですか？大丈夫ですか？朝ごはんを食べますか？食べましたか？ごめんなさい。私の悪い日本語はごめんなさい。But I guess I'll get started. And people will trickle in, you know, how it usually goes, because Smash Brothers is my gathering point, basically. It's like the easiest to be able to gather my audience this way. Oh, actually, I need to figure out, there was something I meant to look at before I started, because for some reason I wasn't seeing something wasn't showing, something like that. And I'm not sure why. Okay, that's weird. Sometimes things don't refresh the way they should. Anyway, let's get started, I guess. Also, did that work? I think it worked. I'll look at it. Okay. I need to bring up this image. Where is the... Okay, well, that's not an image, but yeah. I'll put that at the bottom. Okay, alright.
Step into the ring.
There 6 phase 0, I think. Let me see. 3R6 phase 0. Let me see. Okay. 6, 6, 0. Okay. Put that there, I guess. And then I will... I think today I'll probably I think I'm just gonna focus on getting bodied, to be honest. I just wanna see how everybody else fights, I guess, against each other, because I already know where I stand in this game. But that's if anyone pops by. Usually 6 PM EST is a little early for most people. People don't really start coming in until about, I think, 8 or so. Give me a couple minutes to join. It's fine. Fine motivation. I know you rock the arena, and that's fine. I enjoy it. You're a damn good Smash player. I meant to say that some odd episodes ago, but my mic had cut out at one point, and I looked back at it to see that it wasn't working properly, and I was like, oh man, I really wanted to say this because I went on a tangent for a good long while, and the mic wasn't even picking it up. But I wanted to just let you know that you work really hard, and I know you don't necessarily like taking compliments, but I just want you to understand that credit where credit is due. You put in a lot of time into it, so you deserve that sort of praise. You may not be the best in the world because no one is, but you still aim for it. So that's all that matters. I should move this up because it is being obscured. Oh. Oh. Hello, SFR2. Welcome, welcome. But I've had a decent day so far. Or rather, I've had it's the weekend. So I feel pretty decent. I got decent sleep. I'm all good. Ah. Oh, that's another thing I want to talk about. I'll talk about it after. It's interesting. Okay. Whoa. Ah! To be honest, I didn't have a chance from the start, but I tried. So, interesting thing, after my session last week, hello Glitch Squid, welcome, nice to see you. My A button on my other controller broke, the one I've been playing with the whole time. A button broke. Like, it's like squished in, so like it's loose, right? And normally I'd be like, okay, that's fine, but it's like pressed in, so that means it automatically selects things. So I'm like, well, cool, I guess. So then I ended up switching to my other controller, which is it counts as what is it called? It counts as the same type of controller, but it's not the same type of controller. It's it looks like a GameCube controller. I've shown it in one of my pictures in my community tab, but it's the Zelda one. So it looks like a GameCube controller, but it is a Switch like Pro controller, I guess. But I had to set my buttons differently because L and R and ZR, ZL are in different spots. They're in the opposite spots. So I had to change that in my bindings in the game because I noticed that for me, it's not based on what the button is, but the button placement. So I changed my I jump with. Well, I mean, sometimes I still jump with X or with Y, but usually I jump with top button on right hand side, or I jump with left bumper basically, and then I shield with left trigger. I dodge with right bumper, and I use right trigger as a secondary A, basically. And of course, special is still special, it's still B. Even though I should make it something else as well. If anything, I should make B one of the right triggers or something. But I won't mess with that. And then of course, right stick is still right stick. But that was just interesting. I've been using it like for a good bit. Granted, both of these controllers are actually used, but that's the only thing about that controller for the moment, other than like, I guess, slight control stick drift. But hey, I'm using this controller now. And if you all know, usually by now, GameCube controllers don't get control stick drift. And this has it's literally modeled as a GameCube controller, but it's in the system as a Wii U Pro controller, or not Wii U, wow, Switch Pro controller. So that's interesting enough. Been messing with internet settings, still don't know what's really up, been triggering back and forth between stuff, looked at some things on the internet. Could end up being based on whether or not my computer is handling things well or not, but I don't have too many things running at the moment, so that's not gonna really change anything per se, but you know. That doesn't stop me from streaming, but that doesn't mean I want it to be a bad quality. Hello Corn, welcome. Nice to see you. I'm very confused as to what just happened, but you know. Oh man. Hey man, this could be me. I don't know. This could easily be me. dodge the first time instead of jump. Never jump with Simon. And there goes the Wi-Fi for me, it seems. I deserve that, I guess. I don't know. Surprised I missed. But then again, my aim has always been terrible. Yep. Ah, I was out of jump. Okay. Well. Okay. Give me 1 second. I gotta reset my, well, not reset. I think it's just not. There we go. Okay. Hello, Glisquid. I don't know why it was doing the thing. I was wondering why she was in my chat, but not, or in my, but it's not in my chat. It's kind of weird. What does, IJBOL mean? I've been seeing that a little bit, but I don't know what that means. Curious. But I hope you're doing well. I just burst out laughing. What? That's a thing now? I mean, why not just go the millennial route and say, what is it? Raffle. Or raffle now. But I'm glad you're doing well. Interesting to see you using Peach though.
1, go!
Okay, so that confirms that it was my internet at first, and I don't know why, but you know. It just does that, and I hate it. Especially for how much we pay for ISP, you know. I don't like that. What was the Japanese word for corn again? My besties are in town till Monday, so it's been a busy week. Oh, okay. Well, I'm still glad you actually stopped by. It's surprising that you would do so when you have, you know, people coming in. We had the same idea. Oh. Well, they're out somewhere right now. Oh, okay. They're exploring the area, I guess. How was on Peach? It was fine. You know, I saw the recovery problems, but you know, you have to get used to that because you know, you just daintily float down, or you can force yourself to fall faster. You know. But you know, I think since I mean, you probably understand the mechanics of the game already, so like, you're not gonna have too much of an issue trying to pick up a character. I'm spoiled with Inkling Recovery. Ah, okay. Well, don't ever pick up Simon or Roy, because you're gonna hate yourself. I know what I'm doing when I pick up these characters. That's why I do it though, is to get better. You know how they say that if you like something enough, you'll still do it regardless of how weak something is, or how bad something is. Or rather, if you really enjoy a character, depending on any game at all whatsoever, that you'll still use those characters anyway. That's basically how it is. When I first got the game, when I started using Simon, I used that neutral air. I said, yeah, I'm gonna enjoy this. Yes, Simon has a lot of problems in terms of movement, but the whole point is to get used to the character, get used to the movement, get used to the gravity, and then move from there and pick and choose what you want to do. So yeah. Yeah, some turnip combos now already too. Wow, I can't do it. Super happy. Yeah, you should be. I mean, watching people like grab an item and then drop pick it up within half a second is amazing to me. Something that I don't think you can do with like standard controls. Oh. Huh. So what's with the color? I just felt like being purple today. I like the colors that the hue shift went to. It looks really nice to me. Also, yeah. when you get used to like seeing someone for a while, and you just don't know what's off, and you're like, oh, huh, you look a little different today. That's kind of a good thing though. If it wasn't like an immediate like thought, then that lets you know something, I guess. It's like, did you do something with your hair? You know? Okay. What? Yeah. Okay, I need to figure something out. Oh, okay. I think I understand a little bit. Oh, just stopped by to say hello, but I need to go on a walk before it gets started. Okay, have a good one. Ah. Live on, stay safe, stay safe and healthy. You too. Always. Ah. Yep, there it is. Ah. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, isn't that life? Ah! Oh. Oh man. Huh, I won one. Somehow.
Ivan wins.
I've been trying to get my layout to work in a way where I'm able to play with the screen up so that I can see chat better. That lets you know that I prioritize chat more than the game, right? But I've been trying to do that because usually when I would play was I would look at chat on something else and then play on my natural source. But now I'm playing from basically what you see on my screen on my YouTube is what I'm playing on. And now I'm able to respond better. Because that's what I mainly wanted. That's what I've been trying to do for a while. Ah, man, I hate that I missed that. Ah. Oh, come on! I pressed the wrong button, I think. That was weird. I could have easily recovered, so I don't know why that happened. Well. Ah. What? Oh, yeah, that's fair. Oh, I see, I see. It's C-stick time now, boys. Ooh. Yeah. Everyone loves the tornado. It's a pretty strong move. It has some invincibility. All tornadoes have some invincibility, actually. But there is that window. But yeah, it's gonna be quiet for a little bit until, I guess, you know, 2 hours from now.
3, 2, 1, go!
I also apologize for being a little quiet because I'm actually munching just a little bit. I like both Dr. Mario and Incineroar though. I really like the way they play up close. What? Oh, current quest received. Thanks, guys. It's either one of the. Well, it has to be horn, maybe. Thanks. I thought I was pretty subpar, to be completely honest, but thanks. I'll accept it later, for sure. I do take risks on purpose, though. I mean, you know, it is kind of boring if you don't, but you know, I've been doing this for a while, though. Ah. It's kind of funny too because I think when the game first came out, the first character I did get into Elite was Richter. And I was like, cool, now I can just use Simon leisurely and not worry about it. But it had been a while since I actually focused on trying to use Simon in Elite. Or in what is it called? I always forget what it's called. But yeah. I've been trying to focus on getting other characters there just for the heck of it. And I know Elite doesn't necessarily mean too much, but it also means that you're gonna start fighting some people who are really good. Because you're gonna have toxic people in both that and arena no matter what, but some people, usually if the skill level is up to like 11 mil or whatever, or 12 mil, then it means that they still put forth some effort and they're not just doing like one stock, 2-minute, spike into death or whatever. I used to do standard like 3 stock, however many minutes or whatever. You will have 2-3 more times more toxic people on elite. Yeah, you know, that's the funny part, motivational. It keeps switching. Like sometimes I hear from people you get more toxic people in elite, which well yeah, okay, you know, in Elite Smash maybe, but I never actually play in elite. I get the characters to elite and then I don't use them, basically. So I get where you come from on that standpoint. That makes sense. That makes sense. But in terms of like, sometimes you'll get toxic people in arena, or you'll get toxic people in just, you know, game match or whatever. I don't know. Maybe it's also because in arenas you get more people at a time, so like you can gauge off of people pretty quickly in general. Ah, no, I did the wrong thing. Oh, I made it. Okay. No! Yep. I think we found the caveat. That actually is one of my favorite moves, the neutral B. Ironic, right? Suddenly this fight went from hype to win. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. There is actually an irony to like most of my fights though, because I know that Simon and Richter have range, regardless of the projectile thing, right? But it seems that even though I don't really play with projectiles, people tend to still play a decent distance away from me. I'm dead. See you. There was someone really heady recently. They picked Snake, and when they won, they used a message that can be seen as toxic, rematched, and then instantly left, so it looks like you'll get a run back. Ah, I see. Nice to meet you. Hello, Yoshi Gamer. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Like I said, I don't get it. Like, I don't know what breeds this type of like mindset, really. But you can't really, you know, I guess you just can't do anything about it. The only way people will stop being quote-unquote toxic is if someone is quote-unquote put in their place. And I don't necessarily mean in like video games. I just mean if you have somebody who thinks that they're top of the line, top of the town, and can go anywhere and like do whatever they want, and you have somebody else, just some casual, walk by and show them up, they're gonna feel a little different afterwards. Because they probably didn't expect it. Right? Basically, it's like, the world is mine, and then suddenly the world is taken from you in the blink of an eye, and you're like, why did that happen to me? And I was like, really? You actually don't know? You can't fathom any way at all? So that's always fun. I'm not gonna say that toxicity isn't always going to exist, because it will. Because you can't have good without bad. If there's all good then there and no bad, then that means there is no all good. Because in order to compare something, in order for something to be good, you have to compare it to something being not as good as it. So you have to have some bad things in order to compare it to. That's why they say there's always a silver lining. So no matter what happens, if something is bad, there's something good somewhere within that bad scenario. Even if you don't immediately see it, and it's not an outcome that you expect, or it's not a desirable outcome, there's still a silver lining. For example, I get my butt kicked a lot in this game, but I end up learning also how people fight, and how, you know, different tactics and tricks and stuff. And in order to get good, you have to be bad, right? That's something I learned at my job. And like, instead of being afraid of making the mistakes, just basically learn from the mistake and don't make the same mistake again, for the most part. You're gonna make plenty of mistakes, but just try to make sure that you don't consistently make the same mistake. Because if you consistently make the same mistake, then that just becomes a habit. And it becomes a bad habit. Also, it's really funny too, because if someone tries to like beat up someone when they're like hosting something online, right? It's like, oh, they're on YouTube or Twitch and they're having an arena, come join, whatever. And they're like, I'm gonna ruin this person's whole career. It's like, two things come out of that. Even if you brutally beat the streamer, everyone sees it, and everyone can sense toxicity from a mile away. It's not hard. You can get canceled before the streamer will.
3, 2, 1, go!
But sometimes I do like to visit other, like I used to do that. I think a few years ago, I would visit other people's streams who were hosting Smash Brothers. Because, I mean, why not? But I chat, like, you know, I'm a nice chatter. I'm not really toxic. I'm not like, bro, you should have, you know, up aired into neutral, down air into, you know, down air into up smash or whatever. But like, sometimes I'm afraid of joining other people's arenas because a lot of times when you join someone else's arena, they see you as a showboater, right? But it gets kind of bad. I know a lot of people like to say that, oh, you know, I'll pick Sora or I'll pick Minecraft, and I'm immediately booted. And it's like, you don't know that person's skill. Just because you're annoyed with the character doesn't mean that the player is going to play the way that you've been experiencing, right? That's not fair. Judge them after the fight. See, I take risks. It didn't do anything in the end, but I take risks. Also, Zelda's like one of the hardest characters to fight for some reason, because she has lots of coverage. I hate that I do smashes on accident. The only reason for that is because I favor the neutral button, neutral air and stuff, and you can't do that with a tilt stick. Otherwise, yeah, I could use C stick and not worry about it. Why are you doing this? Aw. I feel like this is a Roman Empire situation. Wow. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I don't know if I did say it, but I was gonna say I've noticed that even though I don't really use projectiles, people still play at range from me. Like, as if I should be, well, I mean, yeah, should be spamming the projectiles like most do. after all the efforts that I make to try to play it as close as possible, people still actually play like from across the stage. So I found that to be really interesting. Oh. The good thing is, I'm glad that I practiced a lot against Zelda players, so Zelda players, so I'm not really I don't get too butthurt about, like, fighting Zeldas as much as I used to. Hello, Scruffy, welcome, nice to see you. Interesting. You don't have to do that. That was a mistake on my part. I could have just up-B'd. Fine. Promise. Oh. Nope. I'd rather be fighting someone than no one. Not a bad Zelda though. Not annoying either. I'm just trying to close in distance, that's all. Sorry about that. No one likes slurping sounds and stuff, right? That's one of the reasons why sometimes I have to mute my mic and stuff. But that doesn't pick up. Because, you know, my microphone is a Blue Snowball. So it picks up on everything. And of course I can always do stuff with settings in terms of like, I guess finding some sort of strong noise canceling. But I need it to where it's like good noise canceling where it doesn't also consider my voice to be noise. Because there are things like that too where any pickup on noise will just be like, your voice is too high or your voice is too low. We count that as noise. So I've had to figure out some sort of way to make it where it's not too bad. So like even if I were to like smack my hands against the table and stuff, it's not gonna be super loud, but it's still a thing. But this is also mostly because the stand that I have for my mic is not a pronged stand. It's one of those like stage stands. Like, say you're like singing on a stage, right? So you usually have that round bit at the bottom. That's basically what this is. Except obviously it's a microphone for a computer. So it's a hefty stand. What? Evo, you fought me. Yoshi, you fought me already. I don't use projectiles. If you haven't noticed yet. Okay, well. We really are doing this, huh? I mean, I'm a nice person, but I'm telling you, I did say having someone fight is better than having no one fight, but no. Calm yourself. Just a little bit. There is nothing to prove here. That's what I meant, motivational, when I said, I don't know, sometimes it's arenas, not necessarily elite. Because, yeah, people will do it anywhere. It doesn't really matter. Why are you crouching? Why are you crouching? Why are you where are you going? Why are you crouching? What's happening? Okay, alright, well. Okay. Oh, I know it's arenas too, but Elite is 2 to 3 times worse in my opinion, but I understand where you come from. I think it's also because, you know, if someone is playing an Elite, that also means that they're going into an arena too, right? So that means that, I mean, the people still exist, they just moved from one place to another, right? So it makes sense. You could have a bunch of people playing an arena that go for Elite, and vice versa. So that's probably why that sort of thing happens. Are we good now, Yoshi, or what? Because I don't know what that was supposed to be about. Okay. Are you out? You in? You out? You in? You out? I have a YouTube. Hello, Mana. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. I'm not good at reading sign language. I can't read sign language at all, actually.
3, 2, 1, go!
Still trying to figure out why you keep doing that. That might be a descent thing though. Kinda like when Ness use or even Fox and Fox use down B in the air to slow the descent. I don't know if down B does that for Rosalina. If so, then I apologize, because I don't know. With characters I don't play often, I have no idea. But from what I can tell, it looks like it neutralizes the position a little bit. Or neutralizes the descent. And that's all I've been paying attention to this whole time. I don't know. Ow. I did the thing again. I think I know what's happening.
Rosalina and Roma win!
I don't know, it's kind of scary to see go easy on me and then someone picks Donkey Kong though. That's kind of scary. Then again, I've had some friends who have trouble recovering with them, so I don't know. We'll see. They could be just picking the character up, you know? Like, I don't set my arena to like, only the best of the best. I set it for everyone. I do. Anyone can join. Otherwise, I just make like a private arena, put my code on the screen, and then have people join. I don't think I want to do that. That's not how you make friends anyway. And that's what I'm trying to do. I want to make friends. I want to talk to people. Even though no one's really here at the moment. Like I said, I think it's a little early. Because it's not like nighttime yet. Even though it's dark outside for me, you know. It just turned like 7 for me. 7:07. Tough. Also, how do you pronounce the E with the colon on top? Obviously, it's not called a colon, but you know. There's one thing that I wish I did learn. It's learning the European vowel pronunciations. Because there's so many. I don't even know how people differentiate. Like, \E/E. Guess you just get used to it, right? And if it's one you've never seen before, then that lets you know it's not pronounced the same way. But to someone who doesn't use either of them, you don't really differentiate the two. You could give me a test and be like, but the word Pokemon, which E does it use? And if it showed me both and I didn't have it, I'd guess. I would just guess. Because, like, people of the States just don't use those for anything. Except for maybe foreign words, I guess. Oh.
Rosalina and Roma win!
He has appeared. Well, I hope you enjoy this. And you better not run away either after this. That's all I got to say. Because people get real butthurt when people reverse. But I'm willing to watch.
3, 2, 1, go!
Also, the three of you here, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Lurking in the shadows. Quick question. Should I make the screen slightly bigger or not? Because the reason why I used to have this spot over on the left is because I used to put chat there. But now that my chat pops in and goes away, it's just like a large space, right? So I wonder. And I don't think I'll be having guests anytime soon either. So maybe a little bigger, but it may cover chat for us to see. That's true. That's true. That's fair. Okay. I also know that my big head will get in the way too, in the right corner. But you know. But I could have shifted it over and then like whatever. I don't know. Hello, somebody. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Had enough already?
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Ah. Noisy bottle.
enough already?
Ready? Three, two, one, go!
Yeah.
I think I still have to get my accuracy down a bit. It's still kind of difficult. The thing about it is, what you normally would expect in terms of like attacking fast falling into the next move, it's like, it almost feels the opposite for Simon, because like I said, a lot of times the airs don't really come out very well. That's why I do rising with Simon most of the time, for like, I wouldn't say the last second drop, because if you do it at the last second, the attacks don't come out. So I have to find a middling ground each time, and usually by then it's also like a strictly horizontal strike instead of like diagonal. Because even if I do like fast fall neutral air, the only thing that sets me into is double down tilt. So yeah, interesting. That was a pretty close fight, not gonna lie.
Each battle a chance to grow. No hesitation.
Three, two, one, go! wins.
No hesitation.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Very far. Fail not. Fail not. Fail not.
Game! Opponent wins!
Okay. Is anyone eating anything or drinking anything or anything like that at the moment? We're looking forward to any type of what is everyone looking forward to next week and stuff? Next week, week after, you know, holidays and this and that. What they expect. I don't know. I can be quiet the whole time. So, I mean, this is me attempting, I guess.
Go!
Oh, of course my chat wouldn't be working when I actually ask something. Hold on. Because these are interesting answers. Ability at its finest. Blah 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 blah. Alright. Okay. Looking forward for Christmas Eve cooking mashed potatoes. Excess hello. Oh, yes. For you on pillows. Yeah, I'm watching her too. I mean, I'm playing and I'm watching, you know. The crowd isn't that big at the moment, so I'm also watching her too.
3, 2, 1, go!
And I keep okay. So also for people who don't know. Oh, her stream right now. No, she's still streaming, Irons. But for people who don't know, so I'm watching the Pillow Hive streams. Pillow Hive stream. Yeah, the Pillow Hive stream. The Pillow Hive Queen's stream, and one of her main viewer slash mod slash friends, Claude, who also visits here from time to time, views colors a little differently. So does Ainz, though. Ainz the Young. They both apparently are somewhat colorblind with the color blue, I guess. So Claude sees me as blue instead of purple at the moment. I don't know. I can't see blue or red or pink. So if you can't see blue or red, that means the only primary color that you can actually see is yellow, which is interesting. Huh. So then what colors do I look like right now? And I will tell you what colors I actually am at the moment. This is an interesting study, actually. I'm curious. Also, it's a shame that somebody's not in my chat at the moment. Hello? Dark purple and...
3, 2, 1, go!
Fail not!
Well, I mean, if you don't know, you don't know. Like, I mean, it's not a trick question or anything. It's just, what do I look like to you? Makes you perceive colors differently. Did I just jump off the stage 2 more times? Since this is what the fight is going to be, so that I don't waste time. I think I will. Let me just go ahead and do that, because I don't see the point in doing this if that's what it's going to be. So there you go.
No hesitation.
I'm sure there was something to be learned there. And someone can tell me, hello Donkey King, welcome, welcome, nice to see you. You guys have fun. Until things get a little better. But yeah, I gotta focus more on. I guess the best thing I can do is just like spew like computer code, like spew what I visualize, I guess. At any rate, Ainz, I am purple, red, and green with a blue mouth. So yeah, with like pinkish, like ear hairs. I don't know. New color discovered. That's so funny to me. It's like the new number Durf. It's in between 5 and It was 5 and 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, derf 6, 7, something like that. Yeah, those are my colors. I can switch around too. I mean, if you really want something interesting, I can mess with the hue slider, mess up the brain just a little bit. Let me see. Oh, you know what? I didn't say anything, guys. I'm sorry. I'm, you know, I'm doing a thing. I apologize. I'm just messing with colors now. You know. Also, apparently I'm listening to a VTuber who says that they plan on trying to attempt to become president in future years, which is something I never thought I'd be hearing, but I guess it kind of makes sense considering that, you know, VTubers are people, you know what I mean? I should change this color actually. This default color is blue. Alright. I'll stick on that one for a little bit, because why not? I don't know.
No hesitation. Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay. I guess they left. Let me get back, I guess. I don't know. He really did that to me. See, I'm telling you, man. I mean, you saw what happened in my fight. That's why I sat down. It's toxic, yeah. Toxicity's a thing. Like, I've tried to tell you. Toxicity is one of the worst things around here. Hello, Doug. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. It's dumb. What happened to you? Well, I mean, they just basically did the thing where you just, you take somebody, you throw them off the stage, hit them, keep them from getting on stage, and I couldn't recover, and so I just jumped off the stage twice. Because that's how the fight was gonna go, apparently. So, Why waste the other person's time when I can give them their 3 stocks within, I don't know, 40 seconds? Right? There was nothing I was gonna learn from that fight. Like I said, skill is one thing, but I mean, you can see toxicity and skill. I commend people for being able to move super fast, and I love it. I love it, That logic, why not a low-level player just SD against a top player? Just curious. What do you mean? I am a low-level player, and I did SD against a top player. What do you mean? That's exactly what happened, was it not? From what I explained, yeah. Point is, why not just try? You gain matchup situation experience. Oh, because that wasn't really a... Oh man, it's hard to fight Byleth because anyone can do what that Byleth did. Anyone can do what that person just did. You can literally do that with literally anyone in this game. So that doesn't really matter in terms of the matchup situation. That's why. I fought a good few Byleths. I told you. That's why I say it's not don't hate the player, hate the game. It's you can hate the player because the player is the one who determines what they do. The player is the one who determines what inputs they put in. If they wanted to make the action and do what they did, then that was on them. The character only moves when the player has the controller to input those commands. If you want to be toxic, you will make a toxic thing. You will do that, right? I'm not gonna learn anything from something like that, though. I just said, whatever, someone else can fight them if they want to, because, I mean, like I said, apparently they have something to prove. See, just like that, somebody GG is easy. Basically, they came into my chat after the fact. Why come into the chat after the fact when you could have been in the chat while you were fighting? I don't understand. Also, there's nothing to really gain here in terms of, bullying someone in chat. Just saying. So, calm down. Alright? I host these arenas just so people can have a great time and stuff. But I'm not here because, oh, I'm a low-level player who's crappy. You know what I mean? I'm here to make friends and stuff. See, that was my fault. I'm not gonna quit because of something like that, because that was my fault. Right? Oh, I shouldn't have jumped there. I always press the wrong button there. I'm gonna play for another 30 minutes. Okay.
Good work.
Three, two, one, go!
Interesting footwork.
Feels great, huh?
Be gone.
Ah.
You're mine.
Okay, I didn't expect that to hit. I expected to get gimped in the middle, quite honestly. It was a pretty close match though. GG. Probably my highest rush so far today.
Three, two, one, go!
Ah, wrong attack. Again. I have to get used to... Well, that's the reason why I put shield in back instead of forward. But sometimes I trick myself. GG.
Three, two, one,
Oh, an Ike.
go!
What? Eh. I wonder what's going on in the world right now, though. Usually around this time is where I get somewhat some people, like around 8:30 or around 9 p.m. or so. So I wonder if there's anything like... I know Hanukkah started not too long ago, a few days ago. First day of Hanukkah anyway. Personally, I don't know too much about Hanukkah though. Finals, that makes a lot of sense. Motivational, you are correct. I actually have another friend who is studying, or has been studying a lot for a good few days now. Been doing well so far, but you know, have plenty of exams left before getting ready to go home, you know, because when you're in college, you have a bunch of exams right before the Christmas time, and then you get to go home and stuff, or whatever. I say get to, but in all honesty, schools and stuff are closed during that time anyway, so people have to vacate the area. So, you know.
Impressive.
Weirdly enough, though, I'm kind of, like I said about silver linings earlier, my other controller having a busted A button has now allowed me to use this controller, and it makes it where I don't have too many control stick issues, like I said. I don't know if I'm moving faster or not, but I'm attempting at least. But I'm not having the same issue that I did before. Now I just have to get back into it and actually, like, pay attention to what my opponent is doing.
3, 2, 1, go!
My B button is starting to stick down. Yeah, my A button is what was doing it, and now your B button is doing it. What controllers are you using, Motivational? I wish I could do well with the Joy-Con. But I'm not having drift issues with my new control stick on the Joy-Con, but I'm having some other kind of issues at the moment. It feels like the attacks linger on a little too much. GameCube controllers from Walmart, $25. Oh, okay, I got you. Okay. Oh wow, that's interesting. Well, the B button I think is the smallest button on the GameCube. I don't know if that means anything per se, but you know, it does happen. That's probably the only issue you'll end up having from like a GameCube-esque controller, other than, you know, comically tiny D-pad. I love off-stage air game stuff. I know I'm bad, but I love it regardless, you know what I mean? It's weird. I'm odd. I don't know how to explain it other than that. There's a rush to it, you know what I mean? There's always like that weird chance of something dumb happening, like me not recovering right there. Wonder if your back air has a hitbox even when it latches into it. It doesn't. I thought it did. Now, anytime, this is what happens. This is something that I think I've learned, and I could be wrong, but this is what I've noticed based on observation. It seems that the attack prioritizes ledge unless it's too close to ledge. Think of it like Ivysaur's like recovery with his Vine Whip, how you can't like recover to ledge if you're too close to ledge because it goes through the stage. Yeah, it prioritizes ledge. I wish it would hit the opponent too, but if anything, a lot of times people actually get in front of the whip so that you don't recover. It's kind of like, you know, when you hit Ness or something, or when you take away, or when you get hit by Ness's recovery attack, the PK Thunder, so that he can't recover. Ah. Oh. I love Joker's recovery though. I love that you can use the guns for recovery. It's like the Joker really does feel like a like the son of Bayonetta or something. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna recover here. Oh, that shot helped me. Usually it gimps me. Interesting. Today I learned. Could be because I have 2-digit damage though. Oh, and the bad thing about Simon's up tilt is that the hit doesn't happen until like close to the end of the frames.
Nice.
There are 2 hitboxes, and you most likely got hit by the lower one. Yeah. Because there's always a sweet spot and sour spot, right? Yeah. Just like with spikes or meteors. Hello, Train. Welcome. Nice to meet you. The closer to the gun is sweet. Okay. I guess it's kind of like with most spikes. Oh, not this. Come on. Motivational. Don't be somebody. Never become the monster that you fight. It's very easy to succumb to the wrongdoings when someone has wronged you. The one trouble that I have with Thunderbolt is that it actually messes with it slings the character sometimes, or at least anytime I were to do it with Pichu, at least it will sling the character to a weird way. Because I used to try to do the thing where you would use Thunderbolt where you're a little bit away so that you don't get hit by it, but the opponent does, because it's supposed to be a a vertical shot. But sometimes if I do that, it'll sling the character to a different angle and mess you up in terms of recovery, and it aggravates me a bit. If it didn't do that, I'd do it more. I just looked at my heck on the banner. I just realized I don't have the extra space at the end of it. I'm very particular about that for some reason. Hold on. Okay. Also, I'm just glad I'm able to like play while looking at this screen. Oh, I love that. That's pretty good. So that I can see chat as well.
Pikachu wins.
When chat works. When the what you call it works. There's a name I haven't seen in a while. Our food. Batten down the hatches. GG.
3, 2, 1, go!
I still can't believe that by the player. Why can't you believe it? From what you've told me about fighting a lot of toxic people on Elite and stuff, how can you not believe something like this? You know, it was stuff like this that actually made me stop. Like, it made me go on Smash hiatus for a bit. Because what people don't understand is that the arena is made for, you know, for people to fight and stuff. Like, I don't do this because I'm trying to become the world's greatest Smash player. I'm here to learn too, yes. Yes, I do fight under the competitive conditions where I don't play with items and I do Battlefield and Final Destination, sure. But I'm not good, but I wouldn't say I'm the most terrible either. A lot of games that I play, if I'm bad at them, a lot of times I don't play much of them. But I care a lot about this type of game. But when you have those bad apples that spoil the bunch, then I just say, alright, it's whatever. I guess no one gets to enjoy being in this arena then. Because I try to be very, like, chill and stuff. I never said that, you know, because, like, my aim, sure, everyone's aim is to win. That's not the issue. I don't have a problem with that. It's a game. It's literally a competitive game, right? That's not my issue. But, you know, like I said, the actions that you pull are based on what you do. And there's a reason why people use the term toxic, and that's based on what the person does. It's not the character, it's not the game. And people can easily say, well, if you can do it in the game, I don't see why it's a problem. And you're right, sure. But there's still something called etiquette. It's just like, I could walk into a store, right? I could walk into a store and pick something up. And attempt to go out the door with it without paying for it, right? And and then it's like, wait, no, you can't do it, sir, ma'am. You can't. You have to pay for this. It's like, wait, what? Huh? What do you mean? I saw something that I wanted, and I wanted it. You know, I wanted this. It's like, yeah, but do you have the money for it? It's like, money? How much does it cost? And it's like, this costs like $600. It's like, $600? Well, why do you think I'm walking out the door with it? I can't pay for this. It's like, no, ma'am, you misunderstand. You have to pay for this because that's how much it costs. You can't just steal it. You can't shoplift this. You know what I mean? But I guess you can. I mean, if you can get away with it, you probably would do it. Where am I going with this? I don't know. Bad analogy. Point of the matter is, I guess it's more like, let's say someone opens a door for you. Okay. One of two things can happen. You can be like, oh, okay, thank you. Thanks for opening the door for me. Or you can be like, oh, you think I can't do it myself? Type of situation. Because some people are like that. Hello, me bunny. Welcome, nice to see you. People are like that though. And it's like, I was just being nice. This is my upbringing. This is my code, you know? It's like, I hold the door open for you because you're coming in behind me, right? It doesn't matter necessarily what you look like. It's like, oh, you're coming up behind me, I'm gonna open the door for you. Or if you have a lot of things in your arms and stuff, I'm gonna open the door for you. That's part of upbringing and stuff. I can't believe they took the time out of their day after winning 2 matches to say that and leave. It's just 2 games. Yeah, exactly my point though. Motivational. That's what I mean. That's why I was like, I'm not gonna waste this person's time in terms of the fight because they've already knocked me off of the stage in the way that they would, and what's stopping them from doing that the next 2 stocks as well, right? Why would I even entertain it when I could just let them fight other people who are more skilled than I am? Because it's clear that if that keeps happening, I'm not going to be able to recover anyway. Yeah, I can get around it, sure. Like, sometimes if you have someone who's toxic, then you also relinquish the will to care, right? You get what I mean? So then I'm just like, I'll just let it happen, or I'm just done with it. Because what do I have to actually lose? I'm not going to lose the time from it, right? Hey, guess who's back, baby? Welcome back, baby. Hopefully you can stay a bit longer because you're fun to be around and stuff. Whoa, we got strawberry. Yeah, I changed colors a little bit. Strawberry. That's nice. I'm surprised you didn't say tomato. Yeah, the roach is back. Just a little bit. Because why not? When I'm not talking or anything, someone needs something to stare at other than the fights, I guess. So I just put it there. Maybe. Oh no! But yeah, that's why I try to have good vibes here and stuff. And then people sometimes, and I've had this happen, sometimes, oh, wrong button. Oh well. Sometimes I'll have people just be like, I might join back in soon, okay. They'll just be like, I'll kick them from arena, and they'll be like, hey yo, why you kicked me? You was salty. And it's like, no, I kicked you because you were being toxic. It's like, nah, bro, 1v1 me. And I'm like, for what? What was there to prove? I mean, you beat me, and I kicked you for being toxic. I mean, why would you, first of all, why would you be angry? I'm just some nobody yeah, a little bit. Yeah. I'm just some nobody here streaming Smash Brothers. Like, making an arena for all to play. If I didn't want everyone to, if I didn't care, I would, like I said, I'd just make a private room and stream it, and it'd be like, how do I get in? Do I need a code? And it's like, yeah, what's the passcode? And then I like, whatever. And it's like first come, first serve or whatever. But I'm not like that. I like it. I like seeing people come and go and stuff. I like seeing new people. Nice. I wish I could recover like that. I need to practice that. Because the Thunderbolt is very useful for that. Because you can go under the stage, do it in the middle, and go around. I've seen plenty of people doing that too a long time ago. So yeah, it sucks. I don't know. Like, unless people just want to see me get angry for yeah, like that, exactly. Unless people just want to see me get angry for the sake of, haha, streamer got salty angry because he lost in Smash Brothers or something, because she started rolling on the floor like dying, and then they just ended up like throwing things in their room. First of all, that's not gonna happen. I've played this game too long for that to happen. I take a different route, like not care. I'd just be toxic back if I'm having that kind of day, or I'll kick them out. Yeah, I just kick them out because, let's be honest, I'm not a top tier player. So it's not like I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna get serious now. And then I just like throw them all over the place or something. That's not my vibe, That's just not how I am. I care a lot about my interactions with people, and I talk a lot more when I'm able to, when I have people to talk to and stuff. But it's not like I'm gonna go to someone's arena, kick their butt, go to their stream and say, haha, GG, and then leave. First of all, I think people don't know what GG actually means. If you end up 3-stocking someone and they don't recover well, I don't consider that a GG. whether you do it or they do it, I don't consider that a good game. I consider a good game to be a close match, right? And something to learn from. Otherwise, I just don't say anything, really. I know it's supposed to be like a cordial thing, but like, that's not really what it means, you know? So, I don't consider it like a GG if I've been 3-stocked to death in a way where I just couldn't recover. But you know, I think that's the thing. I think what needs to happen is that there needs to be some sort of rewiring. 95% of people can't beat my Inkling for some reason, but those who do are the toxic players. So you're saying that people who do beat you are the toxic ones? Okay. That's interesting. I can understand them being salty. Well, not the winners. Like, I understand, like, if someone can't beat somebody and they get beaten a lot, then they end up being salty. But being able to beat you and then being toxic about it is probably one of the worst things I could have ever, like, thought about. That's so terrible. I don't get that. That's dumb. But yeah. It's weird. Like, I know this goes against the whole play the game the way you want, but like I said, I also said that you will be judged based on how you go against people and stuff. That's why people hate spammers. Yeah, it sucks, but I don't really care because I don't go that low. I got you. Yeah. I got you. That's fair. But yeah, you do have a good inkling. So, I mean, you know. Like I said, I don't get angry for people being so fast to where I can't keep up. I get angry with people intentionally be like, I can make them lose by simply throwing them off the stage and keeping them off stage. I am pressing a whole bunch of buttons and I'm not trying to on my mouse for some reason. But you know, fortunately I do try hard with that. You know, it's okay to try hard. Like, it's okay to try hard. Just like, you can be skilled with your characters. Just don't be toxic. Like, I don't know, man. Like, maybe I have to read up on code. You know what I mean? Maybe there's just something I need to read up on because I don't visit a lot of forums and stuff very often. I just hear stuff like, man, I don't like fighting Nesses, man. I don't like fighting Zeldas, you know, stuff like that. And yeah, I know why. But it's like that because everyone does that, you know what I mean? Everyone takes that approach. Everyone sees it, they see people doing it, and they see that it works. So they say, I'm gonna play like that too. And then people hate it. People just straight up hate it because of that particular, like, fight style. Do you know how much potential Ness actually has in terms of, like, bodying people without being toxic? It's wild, actually. It's insane. But people don't take that route because it's too hard, right? You take the easier route because if you can trap somebody with PK like fire and you're just able to do that because you can't move, then I mean, that's the route that people take most of the time. But I could sit here and just throw stuff all day, man. I could just throw items all day. Who's gonna have fun fighting that, though? No one's gonna have fun fighting that at all. And I'm not gonna feel great doing it either. But that's just me, you know what I mean? Oh my god, I was just playing a super salty Lucas earlier. Lucas is a little different because, well, Lucas has a little bit more options too. Even though they are modeled around the same, obviously, right? But like, it's the way, like I said, it's the way that you approach and stuff. Like, I know that motivational gives me a lot of tips and stuff. And I'm fine with taking it. I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about that Violet. Like, why come here and say I can't stand Lucas at that? Motivational. Throw them away. It's been recorded. It's now on tape. It's okay. And they're not here anymore. They wouldn't be crazy enough to come back because that means taking time to do that. Why would you do that? You know what I mean? Me, Bunny, what are you doing? But yeah, don't worry too much about it. It's okay. Like, you know, One of these days, I'm gonna get so angry out of like with the conduct that I'm not gonna say a single thing. I'm just gonna end the stream, and then everyone's gonna wonder what the heck happened. And then you're gonna get some of the saltier people and be like, "Oh, you rage quit, you rage quit. Why did she rage quit? What is going on?" And it's like, you do realize that this arena isn't necessarily for me, right? Like, and if a lot of people aren't gonna like this sort of situation, you know? A streamer doesn't have to cater to your whim. Like, that's something I used to watch a while back. I used to watch, in fact, there was I think it's a streamer that I used to like watch all the time. What the world? Oh, I saved you. Whoops. People will go into a chat, and I'm speaking specifically on Twitch, I guess, because this was back when it was mostly Twitch, when I used to watch Twitch more. But it might also be because the streamer would call this out. But it's like, you know, the streamer would be like, they would say a comment that would say, "Man, the streamer sure talks a lot. I can't hear the dialogue in the game." And it's like, the streamer would say something like, "Well, I mean, I am the streamer playing the game, and most people more than likely came to the stream to actually buy, what do you use to record, and how do you set up Smash streams? I want to start." Oh! Do you have a capture card? Because you need a capture card for console games. Me buddy! What happened? Good evening. Hello, Sunny. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I can let you know motivational. How much is the capture? Well, it depends on what you're looking for. I ended up buying mine used, but I ended up getting the Elgato HDS or whatever. But like I said, I bought it used. You can't necessarily go off of used, but if you do look that up, it's going to be pricey. I took the plunge. I died. I took the plunge on that just because, right? And it's been working well so far. I haven't had any real issues from this capture, so that means that the person took decent care of it. I guess they just didn't want to use it anymore. But you need that, and then I usually use OBS, and that's what's being captured here, basically. And you set that up, and there's the screen, and then you can set up everything around that, and whatnot. What else was said? I want to read some of the rest of these too. Most people kick me out of the arena. Yeah. People used to, like I said, at one point, people will kick people out after fighting you once because they're like, "Oh man, that person was toxic." It's like, for example, even with the way that I played now with Simon, they're like, "Man, they were using too many, like, the same moves over and over and stuff." Whoops. I'm out. And it's like, mate, I'm not even spamming projectiles. Did you need something else to be angry about? Are you angry that I, like, didn't spam projectiles? I'm just using the range of the character instead. And then they'll just kick you. Though I've had the opposite a long time ago before I started getting back into it, where they're like, "Man, you're a crazy, like, you're like a crazy Simon player in the terms of, like, you know, going off stage and stuff." Because most Belmont players they would fight would be people who would just stay in the middle and mostly chuck, like, fear going off stage. But I love going off stage, and I know the consequences of it too, but I still love it. It's fun. Like, I don't know. His recovery is bad, so I'm glad the whip helps, but goodness gracious me if it's not bad. That down air can really mess you up if you don't know what you're doing. If you're facing the wrong way and you don't realize it, yeah, it's pretty bad. What else? I had to catch the rest of them after. But yeah, motivation, I think you do pretty well at that. I think it'd be fun to watch too. If you ever end up getting that legit, I'll end up watching some of that stuff for sure. I don't mind supporting other people. I love it, actually. But yeah, sometimes people will be like, on my other thought, they'll go to a streamer and they'll be like, oh man, this streamer's bad. Why aren't you doing what I tell you? Well, this isn't the right way to play. And I'm not talking like Smash Bros. Specifically. I'm just talking about the like when you're playing a game that is beloved to you, and then the streamer doesn't go the same route that you did. Yes, I'm talking Undertale. Yes, I'm talking Deltarune and stuff like that, where everyone gets insane because you decided to make the time that you did. I like talking about Smash and playing, so I think it would be nice. I agree with that. If you're passionate about it, I think it's fine. So I'd love to hear the things that you'd have to say and stuff. Microphones are kind of pricey too. It depends on what you're looking into. But if you don't know much about sound, then you might want to start off with something small as well. You don't want to go hard in the paint when it comes to purchasing a lot of electronics if you don't know for sure if you're going to want to stream or record. I took this plunge myself. Despite being bad at playing video games and not talking much, but I feel like it's helped me in both aspects, because I get different opinions and different outlooks on what's going on, you know what I mean? Oh, I messed up. Pressed the wrong button. I could have won that though. Or I could have done better, rather. Take the plunge if you need to. But that's up to you though, like I say. There's nothing wrong with doing that. Hello Nugget, welcome, nice to see you. But things are pricey. I'm mostly, like, I was happy to see that you could get, like, a capture card, because back in the Wii U days, I really, really, really wanted to attempt something like that. And I was like, oh, maybe the Wii U can do, like, a capture thing where I don't have to buy, like, a capture card, because this was back in the days where people were also streaming from their 3DSs, and you know there was only 1 or 2 different ways that you could do that without emulating. And it was a mod. It was literally a hard mod, like, hard-coded, mod where you'd send your system into somebody who would actually do it, right? And it was an unofficial thing, and it would cost a lot to do. So, you know. So I never did that. And I mean, obviously that service wouldn't be available right now anyway. And even if you were trying to attempt to stream it based on... Oh, I never saw that metal slime before. Stream it based on, like, IP alone or whatever, it's not gonna keep up very well, and it's gonna look pretty choppy. This is why you get capture cards, because relying specifically on Wi-Fi or what is it called? Broadband or whatever it is. Yeah, I'll be back in 30. Got a shower. Okay, I will be here unless someone makes me so angry that I rip the cables out of everything, which I don't think will happen, quite honestly. If I don't come back, then farewell, farewell. Don't say it like that though, but okay. I know today is like a late Saturday. And I know you probably have, you know, church the next day. But, you know. What was I talking about before? Anyway, I'm a console person. So I don't play computer games very much. I'm not really a PC gamer. So I mostly play from consoles. And trying to stream from, if you were to try to stream from just Bluetooth and Wi-Fi, it's not gonna go well. It's like using a wireless keyboard and mouse. I'd only want PC for mods. That's true. Like I said before at one point, the cool thing about PC, because there are a lot of pros to PC versus console, 100%, because you can optimize just about everything PC-wise if you know what you're doing and you look in the right places. So if you're into that, you can definitely do that. As long as people don't copyright strike you for stuff, then you're good. It's a lot easier to mod things PC-wise since you're right there on the PC instead of trying to like run a game through some sort of filter and some sort of mod or whatever, and then putting it back onto the PC or whatever. Kind of like, it's the reverse of what I do actually. Sometimes I will, and yes, I will say it, anyone who is listening, in terms of when people make mods and stuff for some of the older games, sometimes I will find those mods, and sometimes I will put those mods onto those ROMs, and I also put them into, I like, what is it called? I basically inject them like a turkey onto what is called a WAD file. If it's one of those older games, and I put them onto my Wii. Oh wow! Do not sue me. Do not kill me. Because when you do that, if the game works, that means you're playing it natively, which means you don't have to worry about any like frame issues. It's going because since Nintendo, ever since the Wii has put like their official emulators on their systems, I would usually play them that way. And since I have a capture card for the Wii U and for the Switch and whatever, anything that's like HDMI, I capture through that. So one day or some days I may just be like, I'm gonna play a random game today, and as long as it doesn't have like a bunch of music in it, obviously, which is why I can't play rhythm games, I'll just pick a game and be like, I had this on my library that I found ages ago that's obscure, and I'll just play it for a little bit, and then I'll switch to a different game. Oh no, streamer has mods on games! But you know, I don't know. It's not like I'm getting paid for anything anyway, you know what I mean? It's another reason why, like, the whole demonetization thing. I'm not saying that I can do what I want per se, but let's just say that if I really wanted to curse and say some things that a lot of people don't care too much for, I would. And I'm not talking like derogatory, obviously. I'm not that type of person. Really and truly, I'm a nice individual. Like, or at least I would like to think that I am. I don't have the hugest of egos. I'm actually somewhat insecure about many things that I've been trying to get over, right? What streamer doesn't have insecurities? But I'm dealing with it the way that I'm trying to. So, you know. No! Okay. Cool. I may not be the best gamer, but recovering is what I've been trying to set out for this whole time. But I worked through it. I want, like I said, I want to keep talking to people and making friends and stuff. So, streamers do want a following, right? They want people to talk to. They want people that will watch them, because that's off words. That's also people who are trying to be idols, because an idol is nothing without fans, and that's 100% the truth. I'm not an idol, but I am a streamer, and I do like talking to you guys. So, you know. Otherwise, I could literally just play Smash offline or off stream, and just not do it. I am being gimped like a mofo. The levels that are made to simply keep me off stage, bar none, are insane to me. But the fact that I still keep trying, just, you know, that's what keeps me from getting ultra angry about stuff. See, that's different from when I was fighting somebody, like I said before. It's a little different there. But like, I saw what was happening. They took different measures so that I wouldn't recover, but I was still trying, right? There's a difference. The vibes were different. Turn up! See, now I'm dead. I was hoping to get hit by that. It wasn't gonna help me recover, but it would have been funny. So I know where I stand, right? I know I'm not trash, but I'm not trying to go to tournaments either. I know people say you should do it for the experience, but why would I do that when I'm literally getting bodied by everyone on stream? Probably because everyone on stream has gone to at least one tournament, maybe. I don't know. And also, I think that people also come to my arena because maybe they get kicked a lot from other people's arenas just from one fight. And I don't mean like the whole, okay, one fight and then it's time to go. I mean like they get salty and kick the person because of that. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. I don't know. Elite Smash and offline are almost different games. Wait, what? Elite Smash and offline are almost different games. What do you mean? Elite Smash and offline. I think I know what you mean. I think you're talking about like local, right? Because they are. If that's what you mean. I just meant like not streaming it. Like I could still host the stuff. Yeah, you're talking about local. Okay, yeah. I guess I did use the words wrong then. Yeah. Two people face to face is offline. Yeah. Local play. Yeah, couch play, basically. I misspoke. I basically meant like just doing this what I'm doing now, but without streaming it. Like if it were that bad for me, then I would just do it that way. And I mean, who does that really help though? The only difference is I'm not streaming it, but I want to stream it, you know? Because if people see that, okay, someone is hosting Arena and they have a YouTube, then they could directly talk to me. You know what I mean? And I could talk to them. But here's the thing about that. Most toxic people aren't going to go into someone else's stream and talk mad crap until after the fight anyway. So you can kind of get the vibes based off of that. You know what I mean? Damn. Honestly, I can play this game every day. I'm tired of the letters of the alphabet dictating my life. Oh, I got you. I can too. That's why I stream a lot. I stream this game for like almost 12 hours. If YouTube didn't cut you at 11:55, I would be streaming for over 12, maybe. So, I mean, yeah, I love this game. My skill isn't nearly as high as yours, and I still love this game. Crimbus Colors, hello Dibs, welcome. Where have you been? You've been gone all day. Nice to see you though, I guess. Yeah. But yeah. It's fun. This is one of my games that I like. And anyone who tries to ruin that, like directly, I don't mean like, oh, I'm gonna ruin his whole career. Anyone who tries to ruin that is just, you know, that literally means that they don't care, or they're just literally trying to ruin my life. Like, they really want me to be angry about it. And it's like, for what reasoning would you want some random person on the internet to get super angry about something? That's not necessarily content, by the way. When a streamer gets legitimately angry, it's not a bit. Like, it's not a bit. It's literally a human getting angry. And no one likes to actually see that. I got a Scooshy Sonic. I don't know what Scooshy means. But, nice. Yeah. And B12 got Mario Wonder. What? Like the game? If I become a doctor, the debt is insane. I'm bad at focusing at things, even Smash, so doing homework is hard for me. What? Okay, so how about this? Trade offer. You use the same motivation that you have in Smash to get good grades, and then you become the best doctor, world class. Right? You'll be the fastest heart surgeon in the history of forever, or something, right? It's all about where you focus that motivation at, or determination at, right? Because all that means is, even though you said you can't focus on it, you still somehow get great, right? So that means there's a different approach that needs to be taken that you have to figure out yourself, obviously. Anyone can give you as many tips as possible, right? And you can think about it, but you can read about a bicycle. You can read every bicycle book known to man. But unless you get on that bicycle, it doesn't matter how much you read about it, you know what I mean? You could still be bad at riding a bike. Even though you've watched people ride a bike, you've watched someone stream themselves riding a bike, and you've read about the bike and how it works. But that doesn't mean you'd be good at riding a bike, right? Unless you got on the bike, put forth the time to ride the bike. Funny how the world works, right? I don't even know how I managed to pull that off, to be completely honest.
I fight with the darkness.
Also, can you tell how passionate I am? If you ever hear me talking really fast, that means I'm very passionate. Dang, GG's. The Pink Funker. Also, your profile pic is funny to me. Welcome, nice to see you. Was that you? Are you Nugget? GG. That was kind of funny. I didn't expect that down air to go through tip of the shield to go straight down. It didn't bounce off. Yeah. Okay. Nice to see you. Nice of you to drop by. I'm just talking about insanities and stuff. Zvoldo. I like that name. It's not a common name. Did you just try to do the funny on me that quickly? It was kind of funny, not gonna lie. And there it is. There goes the funny. It's the funny, baby! You haven't lived till you tried the funny. Anyway, enough about that though. How was your driving? Oh man, you're going hard on the right stick. It's funny how you can tell when someone is using the right stick. The reason why I bring that up is because for the longest time I just didn't use it. Like, in Brawl I didn't use it. In Smash 4 I didn't use it. And I didn't start using it until later when I started changing my buttons around. So like, you know. Osvaldo, just because I go off stage does not mean you will hit. Okay. I don't think you're understanding what's going on here. Just because I go off stage doesn't mean that forward air will strike, okay? Just putting that out there, alright? You can kick my butt all day, but I mean, you know, I at least see it, you know. I at least know what you aim for. So, you know, I already used the wrong attack. Okay, you did it again. So, you know. Is that your personality? I already made fun of the funny one time. Now it's no longer funny. Right? Now it's just a hat on a hat. Right? Alright. I lost the match. So that's okay. I was getting Samus vibes from that. And nothing gets me more angry than Samus vibes. Down throw into forward air. If you've been here long enough, you know I despise me some down throw forward air when it comes to Samus. Not because it's funny, but because it's not necessarily practical. But I digress. Don't get me started on Samus. Now here's what I'm saying though, motivational. I'm not saying that Samus is a bad character. Samus is a fantastic character. I don't get angry because of that. I get angry with the choices that people make. I told you, if you actually go into down throw into up air, or down throw into neutral air, I can guarantee you it will yield a better result than forward air. Forward air has too much of an arc. If you really want to use forward air, it's a very, very, very good pushing attack. So you want to use it off stage. Like pushing them off stage because it has that power. Granted, so does her neutral air and her back air. All of her kicks are strong. Very strong, right? But just because you down throw doesn't mean you should go into a forward air. It doesn't work for every character. I know it's that default forward stick thing, but it's not useful. Especially when you do it every time, right? And I've proven that before. And I'm not the best Samus player either. I don't know how I got her to Elite, but I did. But like, it's so much better. In fact, you can even, if you do it, you can do down throw into, if you actually land the up air, you can do it again and then do the up B. You know, the ladder that everyone loves to do, right? So you can do down throw into up air into up B. Or you can just, you know, up air into neutral air. Because neutral air will push back. Up air will keep them going up into the air, but neutral air will push them in the direction that you're facing. Directional influence and all that. So, it's super useful at edge of ledge, right? because it's so strong that it either knocks them against the stage or they go to the right. There's a combo that has 2 up airs into forward air, and it's true. Yes, or back air, I think. Oh yeah, forward air, yeah, forward air. Into the, yes. Into the air. But it's not down throw straight into forward air. It robs people when a Mario pulls it off. Did you see that? Did you just see like a double up air from Nugget? Or are my eyes deceiving me? That was weird. Anyway, that was kind of cool. Yeah. But yeah, the Samus's forward air has good pushback. Very, very good pushback. I just don't recommend using it right at the down throw at the start of a match. Oh, that's a ledge. But he wasn't on ledge though. He was just in the air, right? Ledge cancel. It just looked like he did up air twice in a row. Like, within less than half a second. I'm confused. At least it's recorded. I don't know. Like I said, there's a lot I don't know about this game. Did he get on the end of a platform? Oh, maybe he did. Maybe that is what happened. Oh, well, up tilt and up air kind of look the same to me from Inkling, so I'm not sure. You may be right. That is a thing. Alright, Osvaldo. Are we going for the funny again? Let's go for the funny. Let's get the funny going.
3, 2, 1.
But I will say you do have skill. I'm not gonna say you don't. Okay? But you know, the funny isn't always funny. Just saying. Okay, there it is. Yep. I will make note of it every time I see it, by the way. Just saying. Because, I mean, it's not like you're gonna be in my chat or anything. I didn't even mean to do that. Yep. That's, what, 3? Ooh. Okay, alright. Resistance. Willpower. Understandable. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna die right quick anyway, because of how much damage I have. Okay. I love Mario's forward smash though. Packs that wild punch. Yep. Pika, you might want to try this guy out. They got that speed that you have. You know what I mean? What the heck was the point in that? Hold on a second. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sure, but only a match unless I lose. So if you lose, you'll fight a lot. Hi, I wanted to say hi. We're going to do that. Hello, Oxidu. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you rested really well. You've been working really hard. Keep it going. Gotta have fun. Trying. I don't know if that's an option though, you know? It seems that I have breeded an arena of tryhards. Somehow. Whee! But yeah, you used it less than last time, so that's progress, I guess. I don't know. Just saying you don't always have to use it just because you lost state. In fact, that's Mario's only, like, attack with the highest cooldown. So, chill out, I guess. I don't know. Back air is probably better in this instance. And you're using C-stick a lot, or right stick a lot, so it's not like it'll be a problem. I forgot you were still using Palutena. my YouTube break on my phone? Because it will do that. I think it did. Yeah, it did. And I see why too. At any rate. When you become a strawberry. Me win strawberry. Basically what you're doing is what I try to do with Simon. The thing with Simon is that his jump arc is what's awkward. That's what keeps Simon from basically moving the same way as other characters. And is one of the reasons why I can't actually go into a lot of, attacks into fast fall. Unless the next attack is double downer or double down tilt. Rather. Palutena is one of those characters where her tilts are slower than her airs for some reason. Are you saying that she puts on airs? But to me, Simon and Palutena have the same vibe. She just doesn't have a chain. He doesn't have magic. Unless you count, holy water as magic. Yeah, it seems like the right stick legitimately gives so many opportunities that I just don't completely understand yet. My input didn't come out. It was still a close fight though. Hello. Pretty laggy? Ah. What? Oh, they left. Nigeta. I said it that slow on purpose. Kinda have to.
3, 2, 1, go!
The nuggets of wisdom. But I don't know if you've played too much of the Belmont's motivational, but you'll notice that their jump arc is very interesting. Since it's very dedicated, I guess, to their original movement in their OG games. Kind of like with Mega Man, the way that Mega Man moves and stuff. Two characters who move in an odd fashion that you can't really chain as well as other characters unless you go really hard into the specials, like Leaf Shield, I think. Or gear into Rush attack, and then, Leaf Shield. when I... Not the tree! Oh. Ow. I think, the Animal Crossing characters have the best, like, forward back tilt. Or not tilt, air. Bar none. It's very tiny, and it can just thwart you. It's basically Mega Man's A. And I specifically say A because he's like one of the few characters where the A is like a moving A as well, which means you could say that he doesn't have a forward air. It's just him using, he just has a moving A. I don't know how you explain that. I'm sure there's a term somewhere, but I just don't know. But yeah, the neutral, well yeah, that's the thing, his neutral air, he can move around with it on the ground too, right? Yep, I was expecting that to break my shield, but it didn't. No! Oh! Okay. Oh, jeez. Heavy metal. Okay. Yeah. The lemons, though, yeah. They just stop you from doing things. Much like the slingshot. Which is kind of funny when you think about it. It's really interesting that, that they decided to keep giving young Link the boomerang instead of the slingshot. Or, I take that back. They could have given him the slingshot, but they gave it to, the Animal Crossing characters. Interestingly missed opportunity. Uh-oh. Ah! Nah! How? Not good. Uh-oh. Oh. Nice combo. But yeah, it's super good. Very pesky. It looks like now. Yeah! Turn up! Nah. Oh. My aim's really bad. That was like an exhilarating fight though. GG. The rush was there. I wonder where Me Bunny went though. Me Bunny. Ness! I would love to go back to using Ness. I think I used Ness the most in Brawl. No, it was Smash 4, I think. Actually, I can't remember now. It's been a while since I've actually focused on using Ness. I like Ness a lot. I'm a Ness main also. Oh, nice! He's good in this game, just gets heavily countered by swordies. Oh, yeah. That's fair. I can understand that, yeah. But like I said, Ness has like so like a lot of potential, like, and I noticed like the trigger statement, right? The expression that no one wants to hear, but like Ness is has a highly skilled kit that, you know, can do a lot of stuff. I love seeing people do a lot of the even has a decent matchup against Pikachu. Yeah, because like the air manipulation is wild, right? I love it. I always used to see, I think it was down throw into forward air, rising forward air, into down B, to neutralize your movement into down air, which spikes. People may spam, but Ness can hide. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I mean, motivational. People may spam, but can be hyped with up B. Like, you can play a character in a way that is exhilarating and like makes you want to keep fighting them as opposed to not want to fight them. No, the yo-yo! Oh! Remember when it was like the weakest thing? Kinda like Kirby's Rush back in the day, but it got uber buffed in this game. And then they changed it once in Smash 4 and everyone hated it. I was like, what happened? Or maybe it wasn't that they changed it in 4. Did they change? Because wait, did Kirby have the fireball in Brawl? I don't remember now. Maybe misremembering. Because I played all of them, but I just don't remember every intricacy. I just know that doing hammer was dumb in Melee. In the air was dumb. It just didn't do anything. Yeah. Ness is literally, Ness is literally like non-Pokemon Mewtwo. Mewtwo and Ness have almost the same vibes. For obviousness, obviously. They're both Psy, but you know. Much like how Greninja is Pokemon Cheek. Even though a lot of people were comparing Mewtwo to Lucario, I guess because they both use like Psy versus Aura, Spirit Bomb-esque stuff. GG's. Where did everybody go? It is 9:30 where I live. I guess people really are studying pretty hard right now, huh? I keep trying to use up smash at the end. Oh, okay. I accidentally use smashes sometimes, and I do have like everything set to like obviously the stick is set Phillips and stuff. I have 2 finals Monday and 2 Friday. Did you study well enough? Do you think you'll do well? Or are you, stressing because you feel like you won't remember? What? No! Oh! That would have connected too, because I accidentally hit ledge twice. Whoa! Yeah, I do that. It's I told you this game is fun when people aren't being, actual assholes. Just saying, you know. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just being honest. I did. No, don't cry. There's no reason to cry. I'm just being honest though, you know. I try to keep it back because I mean, you know, but it's whatever. But this is coming from the person who says, oh man, I listen to some pretty interesting music or whatever. I keep things under wraps. I'm just like, yeah, you can do that. But you're also kind of young too. You said a naughty word, shame on you. No, don't cancel me. I'm a small streamer. Besides, people don't even get in trouble when they become like crazy lewd tubers. So come on, that's not even fair. No. Oh. The bullet. What? Whoops. Dead. My favorite throw. Oh. It's the first time hearing you say one, which is great compared to others that I watch. Like I said, I try. Oh, there's a reason why me and B12 are always like, or me, B12 and Dread are always like, yeah, we know that we're adults and we have our streams set to not necessarily suitable for kids, but we know that young people still watch, so we aren't like vulgar about it. You know what I mean? And quite honestly, I'm not very vulgar offline either. Sure, I may curse some, right? Oh. But like, I'm pretty decent, you know? If I were to go to like schools, I could easily like give speeches and stuff all day without cursing because it's just not something I necessarily have to do. Everyone always says that when we curse, GG by the way. Not a big fan of swearing. Yeah, it's understandable. It really is though. And that might be another reason why I do have the fan base that I do. Because I'm not overly vulgar with it. And GG, I do not do well with Ness off stage. I see. Yeah, that's another reason why I train myself to do stuff off stage. I know I'm gonna get gimped, but I only get gimped if I don't go for what I go for. If I can make my opponent go nani, then I've done a good job for the most part. I just realized who I'm fighting. That threw me off for like a split second. I was like, wait a minute, I'm fighting two Nesses in a row, and then I realized what was happening, and I was like, oh no, I have chosen death today. Oh no. Like I said, Ness is super hype. Oh! I was about to get bulleted. Meteored. Oh. Yeah, that was lag, I know. Trust me, I felt it. It's okay. Yeah. Oh! But yeah, that's one of the reasons why we try not to curse so much. But I'm not gonna guarantee that I won't, you know what I mean? I am an adult after all. Ah! Nanda kore! I hate it when I miss my grabs, man. It's like the only thing I have. It's like, what is the non-cooldown? Because that's wild to me. Okay, that should not have missed. But that's literally how I feel with Simon when I face the opposite direction. And I'm right there at ledge. Kind of like how you can't recover with Peach if she's facing backwards. That sort of situation. Ah. 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 Ah! Waddle 'em. Whoa. Oh. I like Ness's combo, what am I trying to say? I think I'm dead. Yep. Combo versatility. I think that's what I'm trying to say. That too. Yes. Anytime you're able to get a character to like do like a fast fall, neutral drop into like rapid punch into like forward tilt or something like that without there being too much cooldown is really fun. Also, hello everyone. Welcome. Nice to see you. The hype be real.
3, 2, 1, go!
You burned the chicken nugget. I remember back in the day when Smash 3DS first launched, specifically Smash 3DS, it had launched in Japan first. I think like a month before America, I think, maybe. It was a month or two, I can't remember. And I remember there was a streamer playing it, and I was like, oh boy, I could do this, because I had bought a Japanese 3DS, because I don't think... Oh yeah, because at the time they didn't have the standard... It was a new 3DS. They didn't have the standard new 3DS out yet. I think this was the same year. And I ended up getting the game and stuff. Obviously it was in Japanese. And there was a streamer who was playing it. And they were doing online stuff, and I was like, oh, I could get in on this too, because at the time it was only Japanese and not many people had it. And they were like, wait, you have it too? And I was like, yeah. I mean, I wasn't good, and when it was a demo, you were only playing as Mega Man and Villager, Murabito, and Rockman. So like, I was mainly focusing on Mega Man at the time. And it was just really funny. But then that was also a time where people had started doing the like pocket patty cake is what I like to call it. Where like you chop down a tree and you pocket it and you throw it and the other person pockets it, and you keep doing that until the person misses and it just automatically kills them because it's been pocketed so many times. So it has that high, like, strong potential. It was really funny back in the day. It was really funny. Hey! If you're waiting, I got fried. I read that as I got fired, and I'm not dyslexic. Yeah, Pico's really good, though. Pico's really good. Pico / motivational is really good. The one who's been trying to give me the motivation to do better. Or give me some insight. Yeah, that's the funny part too, with that attack. So like, the grenades and stuff, you may not absorb them, but you absorb their explosions. So they're basically like two-part attacks. They have their physical property and their chemical property. Anything that is chemical can be absorbed. It's very interesting. Fried potato, which is Japanese for French fries, apparently. Fried potato. But yeah, Ness is super fast, super quick, very strong for a 10-year-old. I think he's 10. I think he's 11. He may be 11. I need to get back to using Snake again. I haven't used Snake in a while, but there's some things I need to iron out when using Snake, so that's gonna take some time. And yes, obviously I'm the type of person, once again, I'm barely using projectiles, so it's like I focus on CQC Snake because he's super strong as well, much like Samus. And he has a lot of combo potential as well, but he does have a lot of cooldown in some other areas too. So you have to be conscious about it. Oh. Why bite the bullet when you can become one? Be the marble. I was wondering where that was going to explode because I didn't even see it. Oh. The A button on this controller is so loud. It's so loud. It's the loudest button on this controller. No, Bayo! No, you'll do fine. As fast as you're moving, you'll do fine. Don't mind, don't mind. Speaking of toasty. To this day, I will always see, like, the way Bayonetta looks, I will always see her as Kson. Just because of the cosplay that she did. It's hard for me to unsee Bayonetta as Kson now. I don't know. Crazy. No one probably knows who I'm talking about. Hello, Claude. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've eaten today. To many, I look like a strawberry at the moment. What do I look like to you? Actual curiosity, by the way. Why do you keep changing colors? Because in the virtual realm, I'm able to do so. And nobody can stop me! Mwahahahahaha. Is it clear that I'm not a good villain? Phew. When the Pika says, "Not Bayonetta," and then 3 stocks. Tell us what you really think. About what? Tell me what you see. What do I really think? I think that oh, Toasty's gone. I don't know. I think that I enjoy playing this game. I wonder. And I play it. I don't make a great villain because I'm not villainous. It takes like a special someone to make me a villain, and I've already mentioned who would do that. One of the reasons why I dislike going to my job. Notice I didn't say I dislike my job. I said I dislike going to my job. Because I can do the job. But you know. That's the same story, different day. Kirby's so hard to hit. Might as well be Pichu to me. Or Olimar. No! Not the axe! Oh. There is no question to be asked. My friends and I have a joke where if we turn evil, we either spell our names backwards or have our name like Mr. L. Yeah. Lavoitavitam would be yours. Lanoitavitam. It actually works. It almost sounds like a different language. That's evil motivational for you. There are many things I could have done there, but my mind said choose between the buttons and I said no. I was like, do I jump or do I shield? And I said no. I don't know. And I put minor inconveniences in your way. Yeah. I put the tiniest Lego at your doorstep. What now? What now? You know, you could actually title any video as such and such steps on a Lego and it will actually be funny. For no reason. It'll make people watch the video. And it's just funny. Because apparently stepping on Legos, or at least the thought of stepping on Legos and you're not the one doing it is funny, I guess. Ah! Mi torta. Stuff like every light is red when going to. Oh, you are the worst person! The moment that I read that, I started seething. Every light is red. No! You're gonna make me start committing traffic crimes. It's terrible. No, that's not like minor inconveniences. That's how dare you and why do you exist? That's like sleeping under the bed type of nonsense. Oh my goodness. Whoops. What the? Oh jeez. Nah, just do like B12 where like she leaves and she adds 4 more minutes to every minute that exists. Make your like shifts more grueling. Cool. The axe is very weighty, so like it has some high cooldown. Getting stuck on a doorknob. GG. How do you get stuck on a doorknob motivational? You just mean like it's just locked? It's like, I can't open the door! Nah, you'd be the one who's like, ah, yes, there is no more toilet paper. It's like, no shot! Since you like going off stage, I would learn how to footstool. Yeah, I need to learn how to footstool. I definitely need to learn how to footstool. On command. And I am dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Okay. I didn't use the jump. No, when your shirt gets stuck and you get reeled back. Oh, okay. Got you. Understandable. Nah, you lose the keys at the wrong moment. We have two of the same car, and you grabbed the wrong key. Happens to me, but on chairs. Really? Not very often I get my shirt stuck on things, now that I think about it. Wah. Whoa. Didn't know where I went for a second. Oh. No! And that's why you never single slide. You always double slide, because single slide gives you more cooldown than doing a double slide. Almost always. Ah! I became Goku. The Unhinged is coming out for no reason. This isn't how it should be. A diet shampoo. Ow! Whoa. I'm dead, dude. There it is. But that's what I meant by the recovery thing, where he ends up facing the opposite direction. So he ends up like it arcs. The arcs away from ledge if you like face away from ledge. Even if you're like right at the lip, it's basically like trying to recover with Peach backwards. It's just not gonna happen. Sometimes it does, and I don't know how, but usually 9 times out of 10 it doesn't happen. Oh look, Isabelle. Isabelle! Speaking of... do some tomfoolery, shall we?
3, 2, 1, go!
Here, why not? Now I'm like autumn leaves or something. Not really, but I don't know. I can do better than that. Hold on. Ooh. It's kind of beautiful. I don't like the red though. The red looks kind of cool. Or it could just be silver. Okay. sunset camo for the first one. Oh, sunset color for the first one. Yeah. Actually, I think I will do that one. Actually, I've done purple already. I'm glad I was able to laugh a lot today. I feel really good. I was wondering if it was going to be a rough start, and it actually looks like the sun is just coming up from the night. Yeah, because sometimes I'm trying to remember, when do you normally see... Whoa. When do you normally see the sun like looking very pink and purple on the clouds? Is that usually sunrise or sunset? Or is it both? Because sometimes I forget. It's beautiful is what it is though. Oh, maybe both. Yeah, it might be both. Isabel, he's away. Kind of funny because with some names, the nights I stay up into the morning are some of the most beautiful scenes I've ever seen in my life. I agree with that actually. I love seeing that, like when the sun is coming up, because usually it's like blue outside, it's like a dark blue, and then when the sun starts rising, you end up seeing the pinkish orangish right on the clouds. It looks really, really nice. I was gonna say, like, sometimes the names might be different in Japanese, but it's, the vibe of the name is also said differently too, but not always. Like Bowser Jr. and Greninja are said the same way, tone-wise, but like Mega Man's is different completely, and I'm thinking of changing the language in Smash. A stream has changed the language and the characters sound way different. You know what? I could do that. I could actually do that, but it would mean that I wouldn't be changing anything on menus because I won't be able to read most of it. Simon sounds different for sure. No! My fast drops happen a little too often. It's cool to hear. Yeah, it is. It really is. Spanish Lucaria. Ooh, I haven't even tried. But okay, well, we're just doing that now. Okay, alright. Looks like we found us somebody over here. We found us somebody. That's now gonna be my new, like, toxic name drop. A somebody. You want to become Toxic Nugget? The Toxic Rancid Nugget? Do you? I got my eyes on you. Mayor's employee. Mayor's assistant. Ah. Woo. Okay, going back to the Byleth, I literally got them down to the last hit. Easy. Yeah, I'm telling you. I guess I shouldn't have brought him up, huh? Well, I mean, I got reminded of it because, you know, that's what just happened to me, you know? That's what somebody also did to me. You know? So I was just like, ah, but we got us a somebody. Found the somebody alt. I was thinking of it. Yeah, and then I was thinking of it too. Yeah. I just said whatever. I can explain my reasoning for doing that, okay? So hear me out on this. You're gonna think I'm stupid for it, but hear me out, GG. Victor Noob, hello, welcome. So, a lot of times when I fight CPUs, when I fight Olimar, sometimes Duck Hunt as well, but Olimar specifically, when they recover, they get really close to ledge. And if you down air with Simon, it spikes them. Because the spike only happens literally at the tip, like right at the start of the attack. It's the only time that it spikes. This one's probably gonna be my last one. Okay. So I'm gonna be right back. Shouldn't take too long. Tadaima, I am back. Oh. Anyone ever want to learn how to sing? Vocal manipulation or vocal training, I would assume, takes a decent amount of time and great understanding. But I'm pretty sure it can be done by anyone. Can I say how much Persona music sounds? It really does! It really does! It's very hype. Despite me probably never being, like, going to be able to actually play Persona. I don't think it would keep my attention well enough. How many Persona games are there now? Including spin-offs? Or including non-numbered ones, are they? You should, it's a lot of time, but it's worth it. Do you recommend Xenoblade as well? There is one RPG game that I want to actually play for stream. Persona 3 is getting remade. Oh, okay. There's one game that I'm probably gonna end up streaming. Never played Xenoblade? Okay. So I think there are 3 games, even though they did like a definitive for the original. Or there might be 4. Is there 1, 2, 3, and X, or is it 1, 2, X, and 3 or something? I don't remember. But like, there is one RPG that I'm going to attempt to play on stream that I've never beaten but played a lot of, that I'm gonna restart on. and it should be interesting. Alright, see ya. Thanks for the games. If you really enjoyed, you know, like, comment, subscribe, or something. I try to do this every Saturday because it's really fun. But have a good one. Let's go! Sora! I love that stance so much. That is one of the funniest poses to me. You know why. I'm sure you know why. you know the meme.
1, go!
What? Ooh. Oh, that's gonna kill me, isn't it? Yep, sure is. Taunt? Yeah, it was a taunt, I think. I mean, I don't stop people from taunting. It is arena, I don't mind taunting. Just don't teabag. This is stupid, quite honestly. What? Whoa, you saw that. You saw that. It actually did latch. I just want you to understand. I have a policy on taunting. Better win the match. Oh. I just don't want them to teabag. I'm like, you better be tough talk if you're gonna teabag. Taunting I'm fine with because it's an arena. I don't mind it too much. What? Oh. I like Sora's combo potential too. Actually. Oh. Okay. It's really good. Yeah. Especially when you can infinite into the A in air. Would advise a secondary. Oh, would advise as a secondary. Yeah, I could. It's just that the one thing that people hate the most about, like, one thing that people don't like about Sora is 2 Soras. Because of how long the match takes. It takes forever for 2 Soras to actually, like, finish a match. I don't know if they're supposed to be as light as Bayonetta in terms of weight, but it's so floaty, you know what I mean? Ooh. Aww. Dead. Yep. But sometimes Sora feels boring to me, and I don't like. I like the way he was designed and stuff, but he just sometimes feels boring. That could just be the delivery on lines, though. You know how that is. Everyone always complains about Sora's voice and stuff, but that's not all of it. Okay, get that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think Sora's overpowered. I think he has many options. You know, people always choose the one that people despise. Like, bam. I guess. Granted, Victor Noob is not spamming or anything like that. I'm just saying that a lot do. And that's one of the reasons why I think a lot of people don't like Sora. So I hope there ends up being a movement where people just play the characters and they play them well and not like end up you know, hopefully they end up being more renowned and stuff. I started off my tournament adventure playing Joker, then I switched my name to Motivational and played Sora. So what name was it before Motivational? Or before, yeah, that, yeah. Oh, is that? Wait, so you picked your name based on the characters that you played? Oh, you didn't have one? You were nameless, huh? Almost like in the sense of, so you were, oh, I guess my Xbox name. You were kind of like a Heartless or something? I don't know much about Kingdom Hearts, by the way. Just saying. I don't know too much of anything about Kingdom Hearts. Other than Roxas apparently being part of Sora, or like empty Sora or something, or punished Sora or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I picked the name due to Sora's bubbly personality and something I liked. Training arc, I get it. When you pick a character who does the opposite of relate to you, that's fair. They do say be what you want to be. Why be what you are when you can be what you want to be, right? I know they also say be all you can be. Or me. But like, still, be what you want. Be what you want, do what you want, within the realms of not hurting people. Unless you want to get hurt back yourself. If that's, you know what I mean. You know. It's like, ha ha, I threw you against the wall, and then they come at you, you're like, I was just playing! It's like, nah, if you can dish it out, you can take it too, you know? What is happening? I almost want to change the language now, but it means I have to go out of my arena to do it. And I don't know if people are going to come back, other than you, probably. I mean, you're the only one watching at the moment, though, to be honest. But still, I might do it. Because the Japanese voices are interesting, and that's what I'm going to change it to. I'm just going to change it to Japanese. I'm going to do that now and come back. Okay. You're going to change it to Spanish? It's going to be real funny when I end up fighting JP Hero. Hero is the funny one. Because, yeah, true. Hero is the funny one because it's going to be different for every single language since it has the text box. But that's gonna be fun. Hero, yes, Hero changes. Because you have to read the boxes. I don't think they expect everyone to read English, so like... It should all be in different languages. Japanese, Chinese, maybe even Italian, Spanish, you know, German. I think it should be. Yeah, so if you pick Hero, I hope you know how to read Spanish if you're choosing Spanish. Oh, Glitch Squid's back. Hello. This is what I will do. If everyone has fought, I want to let everybody fight, and I will end up changing and redoing after. That's gonna be fun when I try to pronounce the word and get killed instantly. Well, you know, remember, like in Dragon Quest games, they do like the funny like word comprehension stuff. So it's surprising that they don't do that with the menus in the game itself, in this game itself. Like casting spine instead of slime or something, I don't know. I know they do that with WarioWare when they had, or they did in one of the WarioWare games. Oh, no! Oh, okay. I could have come back from that if I really wanted to, but I didn't think about it because I didn't expect you to actually hit me there. The rare Simon Spike. Cool. Sora has good dodge frames. It's probably an odd thing to say, but it's true. Oh. Oh. Aw. I thought I had it. I like that combo, actually. I don't see it utilized very much. Ow. This is so funny. Oh, you see it, huh? Yeah. It's really funny. That's how you get even more mileage out of this game.
Sora wins.
Alright, Glitch Squid. You do this fight, and then I'm gonna end up restarting Arena. But Victor Noob, you're really good. You're fun, too. This is funny. Bottom text. I've seen this person before. I don't know if they fought, though. Sounds like the announcer is getting caught off guard when pronouncing the names. Is it did you choose Spanish?
2, 1.
Getting caught off guard. Oh, okay, you did choose Spanish. Cool, cool. I just really die at, like, Italian Link Bambino. I don't know the Spanish names for Pokemon at all. You heard nothing. Anyway. But yeah, the languages are funny. Heal. What? No, you can't recover backwards with Peach. He saved you. Lur, 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 lur. What is happening? Alright guys, I'm going to reset Arena. Yeah, I know. That makes sense. I don't know why this happens. And the sad part is, they play a good Sora, so I don't know where it's coming from. Hello, Kayfabe. I'm gonna restart Arena, guys, so I'll be back. So, what I'm gonna do... And I gotta change the ID as well. So I'm gonna end up... I think I do it like... this. And it has to close all the way. Checking to see if this software can be played. Did you buy this? Is this yours? Because if it's not, you can't play it. You didn't buy this DLC. You can't use it. Which is true, actually. So they were being toxic, yeah, Glitch? Oh well. Mike help. My diet Dr. Kill. You what? Oh, I'm still logged in. Ooh. Kinda, but I don't really care. I got you. VIP match is what this says. Instead of Elite, it's VIP. I went to the wrong thing. Lamau. The irony is I can't read the arena bit. For shame. Okay. Japan is positive, makes you feel special. What? Which one's negative? Well, I mean, the same. The announcer is the exact same for Japanese. Hold on, let me get to my ID bit. ID, doshio. IDK, my BFF. Yo, okay. How do you read? How do I read that? Read what? Oh, don't worry too much about that. ID 9HD98. Is that what it says? 9HD98? Yeah. 9HD. 9HD98. I shut it down to change text. That guy. No one wants to be that guy. Hello. Go ahead, guys. I do want to see the fight, though. That's guy. Hey, yo! So instead of game, it's game set, and then instead of time, it's time up.
3, 2, 1.
Just like in the OG days. These two characters' voices are exactly the same though, but there are a select few that are different. So you will see that for sure. I don't think there are any Mario characters' voices that are different. I'm trying to think. Mario characters. No, I think they're all the same. Yes. Sonic's is different though. It's kind of matching though. It's pretty close to the original. Kind of reminds me of the Wonder Flower. If you change the voice to Japanese, it almost sounds like that to me. My diet Dr. Kilt. Oh. Uryu. They call him Ganondorf the Doria. because he's like a Pokemon, where all he says is Doria. No! Wow. The strength of the turnip. I almost said radish. It's definitely not a radish. Oh. See, game set instead of game. It's been like that since the beginning though. Like in OG N64 and maybe no, OG N64 it was like that. NEP. What does NEP mean? Nepotism. I suck at this. You're trust me, you'll get better at it because you're using a different character, you know? It's going to be like that. Can't even land a freaking combo. Well, yeah, it's a different character. That's how it is sometimes. You have to get used to it. It is frustrating at first though. Yeah, Peach isn't easy. It's online kill game. It's online Ganon, so don't fret. I don't know. Also, hello Kill Gamer. Welcome. Are you the Ganon? Probably not. The reward is worth it. I'm getting my butt kicked already. In fact, I can't even recover. The voice is already different. Oh, you are? Okay. That's fine. I'm used to fast movement. Yeah, Peach does move a bit slower. Can move faster though as long as you keep gliding. Also, you can't say online Ganon, don't worry, and then proceed to kick my behind as if nothing is happening. Are you humble brag? Not humble bragging. What is it called? It's the opposite. I don't know what it's called. Are you hustling? Are you hustling me? Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. You are a terrible being. You are not fun. You are not fun. Nope, you are not fun at all. Time to sit this one out, boys. I'm gonna go just a little bit easier on me. I'm gaslighting you. Scarf! Can't just walk up in this like that and say something like that. How dare you walk into my house and you decide to gaslight me? Who do you think you are? Anyway, fight like the devils that you are. I'm gonna go see if there's any food. I will be back. But I'm back. Didn't really find any food that I wanted at the moment, so I just grabbed candy instead. Don't people know by now that it's not the character that sucks? People can make any character go wild as they want them to with enough practice. It might not be the easiest to pick up, but they can destroy people. When you restart an arena and you can't even get one attack in. I still hope you enjoy, you know, being here though. I try to be pretty chill. Hey, there's a reason why they named themselves that guy though. That means that they are aware. You know what I mean? I swear it wasn't me. You really are being a gaslighter. Oh wait, oh shoot. Squid's like, I have something to prove now. And I'm just like, I mean, you know.
3, 2,
Oh yeah, Palutena's voice is different too. Itemodoza? Very anime, by the way, very anime. He says teleport instead of warp. Gotta wreck with some geekish tomfoolery. I'm so used to this voice too, because I used to play a lot of 3DS. So I'm used to this voice. This is another reason why I said last stream with Kirby that the voice actress for Kirby tries really hard with the English, because Kirby is the voice of Ness, and so everything that Kirby usually says is in Japanese. But so instead, if you'll hear the difference here with auto reticle, it's different in Japanese. But Kirby does try to say auto reticle in English. So. Otherwise, Kirby is usually speaking Japanese. Whoa. But this is the most familiar Japanese voice to me, for some reason. This is probably really messing with motivation as well, because I don't know if Palutena's voice is actually different in Spanish. It might just be the English voice for all I know. I don't know if they recorded all different voice lines for every character, but the names are different, more than likely. Or the announcer is different, rather. But Hero is going to be the funny one. When everyone all over the world watches the same match, and the people are using Hero, and you see the box in different places. Oh, Garden. I wonder if you'll join my arena. Garden's scary. I haven't seen him in a bit. Plays a scary, funny snake. GG. So what does the 6 stand for in your name? Is that how many bodies you've taken so far? Watch this. Yes. Oh, okay. Yes. May I see them? No. Covered in macaroni, Velveeta. And you guys wonder why I'm like, why the heck can't I move fast? How the heck do you move this fast? You don't see everyone move this fast. I don't get it! I feel like I wait on my controller sometimes. Or I feel like I put too much weight on my controller. That's the real thing. Oh. Did you guys know there's a way to get out of that attack the same way that Ridley would do it? I've done it once on accident. It takes some finesse. That's all I know. I remember doing that and then like spiking a Rob. It was against CPU obviously, but I have that like somewhere saved on my drive. We found a new goal, guys. I think. Yo, Ganon. What is this what is this weird reverse nonsense? No GG's. Oh, is it opposite day? Did we establish opposite day? While I was gone for like half a minute. Shimon Ganon Dorov is the way it's spelled. Dorov. Instead of duh for some reason. Dorov.
3, 2, 1, go!
Simon sounds more guttural in Japanese. A little bit. More oomph. He sounds older. Ah. Actually, he sounds like in the Eagle to me. Just a little bit. When he's in his higher register. He sounds like a superhero, basically. I like it. Or like he would board a mech. Nice. Oh. Oh. Don't be too toxic, alright? Just a little bit. Well. Hello, Rafa. Welcome. It's been a little bit, yeah? I saw you last time, but you went into my arena like for a little bit and then left. But I hope you're doing well today. That's how a Simon usually feels when they get gimped. I'm surprised I won that. Why you have an orange light? I'm just different today, Pain. I'm surprised I came back. I'm just gonna be honest. It's only because of that one time where you went for the down air. That's the only reason why I think I came back. But I still consider it a GG. Also, my mom needed help. Ah, I see. Understandable. Take care of the mother. For she is wise. Lost in the sauce. What is your profile? It's funny to me. That is like Mario Show Mario, right? Or am I wrong? Oh yeah, that's right. Falco has a different voice too. You are correct. I love it. Dwaddle him. Ooh. I was actually confident about that too. I don't understand how you guys are chaining this nonsense so quickly. And no one... I mean, the only tips that people can just tell me is just get used to hitting the ground and going, but I don't see it. I honestly do not see it. Neither from Pika, nor from... that guy. Date's gay. Because I just don't... I don't get it. You guys are like fighting a level 3 CPU right now. So, I mean, you know... Kind of look like a character that would be in SR Pilo's videos. Senior Pilo. Senior Pilo. Is that what that says? Senior Pilo. I don't know. SR Pilo. Pelos. Oh, it is Senior Pilo. Hello. What? What is happening? Ooh! Hiya! Oh! I shouldn't have jumped. Oh! I don't feel so bad about that. My advice is used. No! Not doing it! Nope! I will ban you. I will ban you. I will ban you. Oh my god, it's Pillow. I will only use Jump B. That is the only B that I will use when it comes to using Simon. Also, hello, I hope your stream went well. Simon can be cool with Cross. I know, I used to use Cross. I actually did. I used to use Cross the most. The only thing I actually didn't use was, Holy Water. But, I don't know. Even though Holy Water is probably the best because it's good for ledge trapping. Holy Water into forward smash. Trust me, I'm aware. But no. I don't know what's happening. It's okay. I changed my stream. I changed my game to Japanese because the voices are different. For hitting the ground and going, I would practice your short hops and full hops intertwined. It helps you figure out your movement. Oh, okay. Well, Simon in general just has a long cooldown with jump, whether it be short hop or regular. Because it's like it almost feels like a full half second. You're like me trying not to smash PK Fire. It's not, well, not necessarily because PK Fire is just one, well, I get it. It's only one attack, you know? Holy War, oh, there's some, okay, I'm gonna go now, have fun. You have a good one too, rest up. Or, you know, make some videos, you know? Do the things. PK Thunder in the air. It depends on who you're using, Rafa. If you're using Ness, PK Fire, then it's diagonal. If you're using Lucas, then it's always horizontal. But so far, like, Pika and that guy are like the fastest moving in the arena at the moment. And like, obviously, Glitch Squid plays a mean squid, you know? I guess you get to hear me like just spout inner nonsense now. It's fun. I don't know. I'm gonna change my color again. I'm like a chameleon. Maybe. Bro, I play Ganon, I can't move. Yes, I play Ganon, I can't move. I body. Profit? Ask me about my driving. I'm just straight green. I'm just like nothing. I'm just straight green. I'm not doing that. I used to play Little Mac, but the up B always killed me. If you don't end up doing forward B first, most of the time, it will kill you. Because it's like Luigi's up B in Melee, where it went straight up and straight down. Whose line is it anyway? I'm gonna pick Japanese. Falco sounds sick. Yeah! A lot of the voices are really pretty good, yeah. Hiya! Oria! Not Flacco. Flacco Flame. Oh yeah! Oh wow. I remember that voice. Well, not that voice, I remember that line. I love hearing that line. You only... Cause like in Melee, right? If you played in English, you wouldn't hear anything that Falco would say other than mission complete. But like in Japanese, much like with Mewtwo, you would hear the lines. Laco in Spanish means skinny. Oh, I didn't know that. Had no idea. I'm out, Kina. Okay, Glitch Squid. Have a good night. Do, you know. Hope you enjoyed. I'll try. Aw. I might come back. Wow, you're like, hang on guys, gotta use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Hang on guys, I gotta go. Alright, I'm back. Hang on guys, I gotta use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. But these players are kinda getting on my... Oh, I got you. I see what's happening. That was me for a bit. So now I'm just trying hard because, you know, it's Simon. I'm already gimping myself, but I'm still making the attempt, you know. Sorry. Land? Mahi won. Cool. It's all good though. Bro, that second stack.
2, 1, go!
Oh. Oh! Woo! I'm so dead. It didn't even want me to come back. It didn't even allow me to. Oh, okay. My biggest problem is turning around. Wow, it didn't even come out. I even used the C-stick for that one, and it didn't do the thing that I wanted it to do. What? I was like afraid to press the C-stick, so I didn't. And that cost me. That accosted me. Oh. Aw, you would, wouldn't you? It's been a while since I've played Smash, mostly because my sisters wanted to play Smash. Ask your sisters to play Smash. Ask them to go online and get bodied by these people, I guess. Raphael. Color really isn't doing anything for me, huh? Wait, I gotta refresh my thing. It's even MU for me to die. What? Oh, even matchup. Okay. What do you mean by that, actually? Stop that. What the? When you go to a playground to bully kids. I get to go. Sometimes! Sometimes! Okay, most of the time. Like I said, you have skill. I think one thing that people have to understand is that there's some people with skill who are toxic and some people with skill who aren't. And my job is to get faster and better at dealing with it. But as long as you're not like super toxic about it, it's not gonna bother me as much. That's all. Is that? Oh, it is. Okay, it is Get Koga. Get Koga. What? Well, my ego needs to cut just a little bit, or maybe not. the taunt attack goes crazy. Yeah. Or the fountain thing. Shinobi. It's I think the French name for Greninja is like Amphinobi or something like that, like amphibian shinobi. Greninja gets like the best names. I'm gonna do it because it's food time. Okay, hope you come back at some point soon. I do this every Saturday. If you liked what you saw and you enjoy what you did, you know, leave a like and comment or something. I don't know. Subscribe. I'm dead. Yeah. You're so vile for that, by the way. I caught on to it, but you're still vile for it. Chimon. Ah! Well, that's a small invincibility window. Whoa. Whoa. No! Ah! That's a clip. Hopefully not. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh man. Woo! Linda! I actually could have had that. Nanda kore. Agua. Agua. Hello Jay. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Rafa is back once again. Aqua. Agua.
3, 2,
Agumon.
1, go!
Had I not messed up at that last bit though, I think it would have been okay. Because you saved me that one time, because I did it backwards, and then, you know, that happened. Yeah, Agua is water, and so is Aqua. They're both water. Funnily enough. Yeah, Simon's up tilt is like probably the worst. It's good at catching people off guard, but if it doesn't, then it's not good. Oh. What is happening? My favorite part about this game is getting stuck on platforms. That's the biggest battle of mine. I know. Shut up! Oh, you suck. You suck for that. I always try to stay in the middle. But it's boring to stay in the middle. I was commenting on Rafa. It was so late though. I think you're behind a bit, Motivational. May have to press that live button. I caught up. Okay. Okay, I pull up. Man, you roasted her without even doing anything. What? I like how you almost killed me with Chico. Stop! What is it? What? Just for a second, could you not? I think you come to my arena to actually bully me for real, for real. I need to know your stance on this. I gotta change my color again. Was that R2-D2? No! It was not. It was, Japanese noises. It was Mad Goku noises, I guess. What is happening? Okay.
Three, two, one.
It was fox noises. Yeah, fox. Most foxes sound like this. In a vacuum. Or something. I'll return to Strawberry. This is gonna be a fun VOD to rewatch. T-Smash isn't always doom and gloom. No, I know. Of course. I told you I have fun with this game. That's why I continue to stream it as well. Like I said, I know my skill level and how low it is. It's still fun, but like I said, sometimes I can tell when people have that urge/intent to fully kill. It's crazy to me. It is now my job to try and get around that. Man, I'm dead. Rosetta and Chico! Let's go! The squid, she returns. Rodent. Oh, that's right. Rodent is Jay. Jay, why are you so mean? Huh? Who hurt you? Who legit hurt you?
3, 2,
Masererata. I wanted to say Jay would not kill a child. You wouldn't kill a child, would you? Virtually, maybe. I mean, you know. It's like the debate between, you know what, never mind. I was trying to think about something art related, but you know what? It's all good. I had to talk about that at a different time. Purple guy. Who's purple? Who's the purple one? Am I the purple one? Or are you behind again? I'm Strawberry right now. Talking about killing children. No, not I. That's just the spring lock suit. What? What are you on about? I want the answers to these questions, Jay, because you are like legitimately just being like right now. Wanted to kill the Luma. Well, the Luma is the most powerful aspect. It's the ice climber of the Rosetta. The companion cube, if you will. Oh! Banana. That's what I get for, you know. Now, why would you try to spike if you knew I wasn't going to recover? That's what I'm saying, Jay. That's what I'm saying, Jay. It ain't funny, Jay. It's pretty obvious. Focusing on killing Luma is very important for the matchup. I don't know if you saw my games earlier, but I focused on Luma. Yeah, you are supposed to actually focus on Luma, because Luma does the most damage. That ain't no GG. Learn what GG means. But yes. I wanted to eat the Luma, and hopefully it would have tasted like Pop Rocks. Tried to kill the Luma, but demo. Oh my god.
3, 2, 1, go!
This ain't gonna end well. Man, I love Pop Rocks. I haven't had Pop Rocks in a long time. In all honesty, Glitch Squid, this is probably the arena to go to for the moment because I am attracting people like this. So if you really want some practice, yeah, this is the place to go to for the moment. Because everyone is fast and you know, wild. Music goes hard. Yeah, I love this song. I definitely like the medley the most at this point, though. Even though I can barely understand what is being said. In fact, this is the one I think that we heard in Melee first. I think this is the specific one. I mean, he is throwing a lot of turnips. Oh, I had the same idea. Luma Punch! I'm done. Oh, that was very Ice Climbers-esque right there. Saw that.
Rosetta and Chico win!
Oh, that's questionable DI. Questionable directional influence. Only a little bit. But you're not answering my questions! Why aren't you answering my questions? Do you just like to see people suffer? Is that the real thing? It's okay.
3, 2, 1,
Shower at the
go!
beginning. Alright, you know what? I've had enough. I've had enough. Nope, I've had enough. I'm saying it out loud. I've had enough. I'm off. Goodbye. I don't know what it is. I don't get it. I don't know why people are still doing this. But I've had enough. I'm not gonna explode, but I've had enough. I think it's just an instinct for people to make sure you kill your opponents. I do with other opponents to make sure they don't make it back. Nah, that's okay. You do what you have to do. I'm gonna keep drinking whatever I'm drinking.
3, 2, 1, go! Game set. Rosetta and Chico win.
Three Lumas.
Three, two, one, go!
See ya. Man, I feel for it. Nah, not really. I was wondering if you were gonna hit me before I hit you, because you have super armor. Internet is trying to stabilize itself again. I don't know what's going on.
3, 2, 1, go!
The speed killed me. Oh, I see. I was trying to figure out what happened on that first stock. Say Sonic is fast. Yeah, they're both pretty fast, yeah. Don't think you're coming back? That's okay, Glare Squid. I understand. I mean, you almost saw me basically blow up, so it's okay. I understand. No, I get it. I get it, 100%. I get it. It's understandable. Like I said, hope you have a decent night, you know. It's fine, I get it. Trust me. Can't please them all, you know. It'll be fine. I'm kind of dramatic at times, so you know, whatever. Okay. Yeah, you too. You too. You as well. I get that feeling. Yeah.
Three, two, one, go!
It was definitely Smash Night. Nice catch. You know what? I'll bite it. I'll bite it. Anyone who knows a bunch of people who play Smash a lot, who are like crazy sweaty, if you know of them, tell them to come here and just fight. Might as well. I don't see why not. Just do it. I mean, the arena's open. I don't really care. Want to see everybody's reactions and stuff. Might as well, because like, good lord. Otherwise, this is probably what it's going to be like for the next hour. Discord. Okay, I'll take a look. I'm about to lose anyway. Give me a sec. Unless you're asking for the Discord. Because I can do that too.
Game set.
Did I win?
Let me see. Is that how you and Vito talk on the stream? Well, we use Discord in order to talk on the stream, yeah. Hold on, let me get you the thing. Copy. Ah, yeah. I wish I could explain to everyone. Oh, that is not what I'm looking for. I wish I could explain to everyone why I'm trying to say what I'm trying to say, but all of this is it's just gonna come off as salty gamer or something, so I don't even bother. Geez, where is it? Hold on. Go here, press this. Press this. Okay. And then copy. And then paste. And I guess. Alright. At any rate. Champion road. Championship road. Bayonetta is still one of those characters that I would like to learn. I forgot she has a Japanese voice too. Oh, she's saying too slow. Even in Japanese. Okay. We'll say. Is that really what we're gonna do? Every time that I land and I get ready to land, you're gonna hit me with witch time? Is that really what's happening? I'm not ending the stream anytime soon. If y'all want me to get angry, I will. I will 100% do it. And I'm gonna hate myself for doing it, but no one else cares, so I might as well. I'll go random. No sense in going random, for what? I mean, I would assume you're having fun. I don't see how you would be fighting such low tiers like us, but I mean, here you are, I guess.
Three, two, one, go!
Yeah, he chose random. They're gonna be different each fight now. You get to listen to the voices now, actually. Interesting. My PC isn't letting me in. You might be too young, I guess? I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. Maybe you forgot your info or something. Maybe, yeah. So we don't have anything like specifically locked or anything, so. Like we don't have like a baby lock on or anything. Alright, Lipo. Don't do that, Rafa. Just taunt instead. Golden Lion, hello, welcome, welcome. Join in, please. Onegaishimasu. Doing final right now, so that's why I'm not. No, I understand. It's fine.
1, go!
We're about to start this desync stuff now. That sucks. Maybe, you know what? I just thought about it. Maybe they do want me to end stream. I just thought about that. Huh. Weird. Local Finnick gets tilted from Smash or something. I mean, it's all over the news, I guess. Okay, yeah. Mature. I'm gonna jump off just for that, actually. Bye. Hit toxicity right there. Even if I did recover.
Ice Climber, win!
It's recorded, I don't care. Do what you will, like I said. I can't just keep like quitting a stream or ending a stream for everyone just because of apples. I am good on that. When people come in, they fight. I still don't understand why he's still here though.
2, 1,
I wouldn't find this fun. But I'm just one person, so I don't know. Oh no. Oh my god. I'm gonna mute myself and start yelling because everybody knows how I feel about down throw forward air.
背筋が伸びているのを感じて。はい、戻します。
私の動きを真似てヨガのポーズをしましょう。息 息を吐きながら両手をつま先につけます。はい、戻します。私の動きを真似てヨガのポーズをしましょう。お尻を突き出さないようにまっすぐ立ちます。はい、戻します。私の動きを真似てヨガのポーズをしましょう。
Game set. Dodge Samus. Win. Ready? Three, two, one, go!
ギガファイヤー、ギガファイヤー、ギガファイヤー。サンダー。ギガファイヤー。ギガファイヤー。ギガファイヤー。 利の秘策はここにある。
Three, two, one, go! Set. Samus win!
Have a nice night, guys. I'm out. See ya.